Bada bing, bada boom. Hooray. Go live on Twitch too. There we go. Everything should be finally good. Everything should be good. Everything should be fine. Everything should be fine. Nothing should be broken. Oh boy.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is broken. Everything is kaboom.
And a bit of a mouth.
A bit of a mouth. I wonder how long I've had this stack for. I probably had this stack for like fucking so long. It's probably out of warranty. I'm actually kind of curious because this thing's breaking. So chat, I've had some issues. I had audio issues before stream. I had friggin' I had issues with, I realized I didn't have enough space to actually like download shit. And you know what's, and my fucking Amazon account keeps signing me out constantly. I don't know why. It's so annoying. 2020? I ordered this little audio goober back in I ordered this audio goober 5 years ago. Over 5 freaking years ago. So I'm not really surprised it's breaking. I don't think usually audio equipment that doesn't have any significant moving pieces should be fine, but whatever. Mother leveling? Is that like solo leveling? Also, anyway, so to introduce the mod, and we have Rack with us here today. My boyfriend will be still voicing Andy. He can never get away.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm just being honest, you know? You can never get away. And then, so we're gonna be, so this is, in particular, this is a mod called the Coffin of Andrew and Renee, which is a mod for the chapter 1 of TCOAAL. It's basically like it's almost like a replacement. It's more of a mod replacement to the first chapter. Because it's
maybe improvement?
Because, no, it's not. No, it is not an improvement. We don't like hags here, okay? We do not stand hags. Fuck hags. All Universe of Andy Leyley. Yeah. I noticed they also do, they say Andrew and Renee instead of Andy and Renee, which I think is kind of an interesting thing. I only realized when I was staring at the game screen, I was like, wait a second, it's not Andy and Renee, it's Andrew and Renee. It's very interesting.
I think it's because that's like both indicative of their relationship, and also like it just flows better to have like, because what's the nickname of Renee?
I don't know, is there?
That's what I mean. I'm like, I guess that's why they did it, because Andy and Renee, I don't think flows as well, but Andrew and Renee.
Yeah, it's a perspective. Yeah, that's a good point. Equally, only Ashley calls Mandy. Yeah, it's just true. It's true. It's true. They updated it to match the perspective of the characters in the game. But yeah, I didn't really think about that because I think of him as Andy, of course. But yeah, so this is very interesting. I don't know how long this is actually going to be. I think we're pretty much only going to plan to play this this mod in its entirety, and which is only, again, because it matches chapter 1 kind of beat for beat, so it's going to be probably as long as chapter 1.
Which is by far the shortest.
You're just a hag. Leyley is not a hag. Stop. Her nickname is Mommy.
Expired.
God damn it. Leyley is not expired. Leyley's not expired. No. Well, as we know from the Fate universe, when you turn 7, you're expire. Or was it 6? I thought it was 7. I think it's 7. Anyway.
Whole barrel of hags.
Only as long as chapter. Barrel of hags?
Yeah, all fermenting over there.
Fermenting barrel of hags. It's cursed. Their type of hag dragon. No, Scripin, you're wrong. You're all wrong. Hags are bad. Thank you for the pat, and thank you for the shucks, I guess! I'm fine. I'm cool. Thank you for the pats, pets, and hugs. Anyway, twin-size bed of Auntie and Mommy. That's no. Don't you have to start using both hands to counter her? No, I can't. That's the same thing as the clock joke. It's just as bad. It's technically worse. Anyway, all right. So I only have to continue to make sure that this game actually worked. I have not seen it. Sounds like an Elden Ring item. Barrel of fermented hags. It does.
Fermented hags.
Oh my god, that's so cursed. I'm not prepared to have to voice a hag. Ugh.
Meow.
Exact same
Oh, it's your
controls.
coffin.
The coffin, oh my god.
Right off the bat, huh?
Yep.
Mom, I'm sorry. I just...
Calm down, Andrew. Just tell me what happened.
It's just... Leyley said I couldn't tell anyone.
You know you... Numbing. Can tell me anything. Oh, it's can tell me anything. Okay.
Okay, but please don't get mad.
Record scratch. You might be wondering how I got here. Also, I'm just gonna keep saying Renee. I don't want to have to memorize another way to say her name. Maybe in the future I'll whip it out for chapter 5. Well, then she's not gonna exist. Whatever, it's fine. Do they actually change anything, or is it just exactly the same with the character portrait swapped out? No, it's changed. It's a different... It's not just a swap. It's meant to be a what if the characters... As far as I understand it, it's meant to be what if the characters are swapped around, but it still follows similar story beats. In theory, if the story were to continue, it would probably still hit similar story beats. However, you know, it would, you know, they have different personalities, so events would be different. I don't know how we'll find out. So Leyley isn't just out fucking her dad right now? I mean, she might be. You never know.
She might be dead.
No, she's got to find a way to kill the mom.
I don't know about that one.
Like Andrew voiced the agony before. What the fuck, Equals? What the hell?
I need my cigarettes.
That's what I would do.
Oh, boy.
Yo, Andrew, get over here.
Oh my god. Different artist doing a style match? That too. As far as I know, there's no AI, like, you know, AI stuff used in the making of this. They tried to match it. The general, like, styling of the game, which I think is very respectable.
Developers were actually pretty, like, good about this mod. They even have a YouTube channel where Renee helps instruct you to install mod. Mm-hmm. It's actually pretty neat.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. There's not even much installation. You literally just download a file and run it. As long as the game exists, it'll auto-find it too. I'm assuming if it can find the game, it does something, but it was actually surprisingly really easy and took nothing.
Even after the 11th patch for TCOAAL happened.
Even after, yes. The 8 million. Hopefully that doesn't fuck up anything with the mod. As far as I know, I think because it's a replacement and the general structure of RPG Maker games is pretty much the damn same. You know, like, it's, you know. Plato's a
I understand.
indicate that Chillick's AI, it's just too good. What the cuck chair? Anyway, chair's too many fingers. Oh god, I hope it doesn't have any fingers. Anyway, up and at him, Renee. Hunger sure isn't doing you any favors, but that's no excuse for laziness, goddammit. Also, I will say, I haven't seen anything about this game. I don't know to what extent it does anything at all. So, it's completely fresh to me. Oh,
Hope they make out on the couch.
No, I don't want to have to voice that. No, why? Now go find something for dinner. Get back in the kitchen.
Yeah.
White noise. God, you miss your cooking shows. Would definitely make starvation harder to bear, but anything beats this. A VHS player cannot be... Not that attitude, come on. Bunch of rented movies. They all suck. You've truly failed your son as a parent if these flicks are his idea of a good time.
You gotta boil leather shoes.
Your good-for-nothing husband who won't pick up no matter how many times you call. You also tried to order food umpteen times, but for whatever reason, the orders never arrive. Just have them throw them up. See, that's, that would have been so much easier if they just, were like, okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna come to the back of the balcony, right? And you're gonna launch the food orders, you're gonna throw them. Come on, you can bully the DoorDasher. The balcony door is locked.
Especially if you're a mommy. Especially if you're a mommy. They probably give you a discount for that.
That's true. She'd just need to, pull down her shirt. Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your skirt. Or, whatever. Wait, sorry, okay. We all know Renee is the throat goat. No!
Woman,
it's this game about cannibal murderers who are brother and sister. Woke puzzle game about a loving mother and son who are just trying to survive. Also, they fucking chili. No! A mop.
I cannot wait. It's glorious.
Detergent. Drinking this gets more and more tempting every day. It's a washing machine. For a victim of starvation, you're still a very attractive woman.
Hey.
It's a cleaning closet. Stop gassing her up! Inside of her...
You're like, I'm suffering right now.
I am! Inside are various supplies, such as trash bags for the trashman. I thought I could use some cleaning. Why don't you clean it? You're a fucking...
Friendly fire is not tolerated.
She got the WAP, she needs the bucket at the bottom! No! I can't remember the last time the freezer had something edible in it. It's such a weird place to have a freezer, I just realized. This is where you and your son piled the trash. It's already been scavenged a handful of times, it's been truly and utterly exhaustive foodstuffs. But wait, what is that? Got a can of tomatoes. You definitely didn't put that there. Andrew has some explaining to do, mister. But not like the lewd mister, it's the disappointed mister. Your husband was supposed to fix that long ago. Lazy good for no- The story of your life. Just leave it for now.
He's strong, capable man, like your son.
Even without Leyley, Andy's sense of movies is still trash, it seems. Andy's favorite No! Why? Why? Dear gods, no! He'd have to die then. He would have to die. Don't interact with the trash pile yet or you'll miss dialogue. Oh. Well. Oh well.
Well, goddammit.
Oh wells. Oh whales. Andy's favorite movie is It, but only the... Nah, it's not a big deal.
Okay.
I'm sure there's plenty of dialogue. I'm of the opinion, we don't need to go super, super, super thoroughly. If someone really wants to explore something for themselves, it leaves it open for them, The front door won't budge. You long for the days when you still have the energy to attempt to crash it open. That's where he gets it from. Okay, alright. A lone trash bag. Nothing worth mentioning is inside. I guess we should probably... Well, whatever. Oh, God. Oh, wait, her bed's entirely gone. That's really interesting, actually. Or laundry.
Yeah,
it looks weird. It looks so weird without her bed. It's actually strange. Oh. A completely unremarkable corner of Andrew's room. Fun fact, it's actually a full door. In the trash lies your marriage. Huh. I don't entirely know what that's supposed to be referring to, but sure. Is that like the ring? Is that her ring? Did she throw the ring in the trash?
Why in Andrew's room? Interesting.
I don't know. I haven't the slightest clue why that dialogue is there.
Jack, can I have saucy speculation?
You mean sauce speculation? An alarm clock is ticking away. You show him the tomato can. We just wiped out Tomato Town for this bitch. Look what I found in the trash. So, care to explain the hows and whys?
What do you mean?
Don't play smart with me, mister. full can of food thrown in the trash when we're both here starving. I know I didn't put it there, so you did. What exactly was this doing there, Andrew?
Because accidents happen, Mom. Maybe one of us threw it out alongside the...
One of us?
Yes, one of us. Because I don't remember tossing it in the pile either. No point in arguing about it now. We have in front of us another... Well, I wouldn't call it a meal.
Hold your horses. Don't get too excited. It's probably the last bit of food we'll have for a while.
A can of tomatoes. I visibly cannot contain my excitement. I was going to ask if you wanted to ration it out anyways.
Oh. Well then, I guess we're on the same page.
I can stand to go 2 or 3 more days without food anyways.
Well, we've been able to stand 2, almost 3 months. We could do a bit more, so I'll go put it back in the cupboard.
Right. Water soup for dinner it is then.
Tasty water soup made of water. Fresh water. It's the wateriest. There's a book in the drawer.
Yes, Mama.
Oh? Huh. It makes you happy to know Andrew still has this book. Hurricane and Other Tales, bedtime stories suitable for age 3 and above. Was this something in the original first chapter?
Oh no, because those rabbits are not correct.
Well, I don't mean like the edited version, but like if this was, if there was a corresponding book entirely.
I do not believe so.
Okay, I didn't think so either, but I don't trust my memory exactly since chapter 1 was like a year and a half, 2 years ago now? It was like
50 million years.
50 million years ago, 50 million years. She saw these cards and then I realized there was no saving her marriage. Oh my god. Water sucks. It really sucks. I'd rather drink Gatorade. Sponsored by Gamersubs. Hashtag, what's the other one? Fuck, I don't remember. I don't know.
Hashtag fuck. There is a mother and a son in this apartment. That's
Anyway.
it.
No. He thinks you're none the wiser, but you know he has a sentimental side. Even if he denies it. So later they don't have alligators in the apartment. That's what you think. This could be Florida. You never know. Hashtag motherfucker. I have to keep adding permitted terms. God damn it.
I'll be there in a bit.
You better, mister. Heckin' mister.
Yes, Mommy.
I don't like this anymore. I don't like this anymore. No, but it fan backstory for where the rabbits came from the storybook she told them. Oh, interesting. I'm just hashtag too fast. You're too slow. I responded to what I was thinking. With what I was thinking. God damn it. Florida, I hardly know her. Oh.
Good day. Are you still alive in there?
There in a second. For the love of God, tell me you've got food today.
Right, about that. No food today either. It's not my fault, though. Take it up with the delivery crew. They were supposed to bring it in.
Right, so you're totally powerless to say, you know, bring us a meal so we don't starve.
That's not under my purview, lady. Mow. Mow. In fact, I'm strictly prohibited from doing it.
Well, I don't quite fancy losing my life to starvation. I'd like to have a word with anyone who can help.
No can do. Even I don't talk with the higher-ups.
Then I'd like to have a word with my lawyer. When they get wind of this, you're done for.
Huh. As if you'd have to take this up with the company.
Electric company.
They can afford better lawyers than you anyways.
Then I won't sue the company. In fact, I'll be suing you specifically. That's right. I'll enjoy mooching off your paychecks after all is said and done.
Sure, lady. Anyways, I've got work to do. Sort it out. Now.
Hey, don't leave like that. Why, you... It's pointless anyways.
Mount.
Kind of a meow. Kind of a meow. Also, I gave you came in on the weirdest time. Thank you for the pen hug. Not the shocks. I won't thank you all for the shocks. How dare you? It's time to stim. Even Renee needs to stim sometimes. It's canon. It's canon. Junk and bills you've neglected to pay. Well, at least you have an excuse to not worry about this shit. The silver lining to this whole situation is that taxes no longer eat away at you. Sometimes you wish you could eat them, though.
No.
I mean, it's technically fiber. Also ink, but also fiber.
Mm-hmm. Just gotta boil out that ink.
Yeah, exactly. Damn, no wonder her husband left her for their daughter. Oh my god. Shock because Linda likes them. No! You've gotten used to filling your stomach with water in place of food. The day you get out of here and quit this diet can't come sooner. Supposing it comes at all.
Her natural habitat. In front of the stove.
Oh my god. Your last talk with the warden made you hungrier than you were before. You decide against your better judgment to cook the can of tomatoes. Oh. My brain just died there. I was staring at the red. I was like, what the fuck? That looks so drippy. Well, how is it?
About as fine as a last resort can be. Never thought of eating ketchup for dinner.
Just appreciate the fact that you're eating anything at all. This might just be the last thing we eat for a while.
I hope it's not the last thing we ever eat. I do not want my last meal to be tomato sauce.
Stop playing with your food and eat up.
Sheesh, I'm going to. But don't expect me to be enthusiastic about it.
It is in that moment that an ominous tune assaults your eardrums. Again? Can't even have dinner in peace. I'm fed up to the back teeth with this crap. Is that a saying?
I don't know, we'll check those back teeth out later. Try to ignore it. Not much we can do about it anyways.
Like hell there isn't. I'll bury a body if I need to. Pull out the balcony key. Got balcony key. Wait, sure.
Let's go, Mom, and let's look at the boys. I love you, Mommy.
No.
I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this. Remember when they still gave us food and stuff?
Oh, those were the days.
I bet they don't do that anymore because they're scared to open the door now.
Highly doubt it. Not like we have worms bursting from our chests. Or I think they're just lazy. People these days have such terrible work ethic.
You're not even 40.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're right. Back in my day, people worked hard and looked out for each other. That's what you sound like right now. You're talking like you already have 1 foot in the grave.
With what I've been through, I feel like I do. I feel like I aged 10 years during this lockdown alone.
Well, you don't look it.
I appreciate the sentiment, but there's no need to humor me. I can see the gray hairs when I look in the mirror.
What gray hairs?
They're there. I can tell you that much.
I literally cannot see any.
You're just not looking hard enough.
Mom, seriously, you look fine. She starts fanning herself. Oh,
Why don't you just get a little closer, Andrew, and come check it out?
Mom, have you heard my cat impression? Meow.
And you stop flirting with your mom and go murder the neighbor. Really? Real? She's 37.
But Mom's
she's
hot.
39. No, she's not! Stop! Better cook than Ashley was for sure. Oh my god. Thank you for the pet. Unlock the balcony door. An ashtray. There are no cigarettes left to smoke, but it's still good for bashing things in. Wow, ominous. Hey, jackass! Shut off that migraine of a musical number. Turn that crap off now before I smash that stereo with your head. What?
Nothing. Just wondering how you missed the gaping chasm between our apartments.
Just like the gaping chasm between her... Hey, I can make that jump. I'm just trying to intimidate him anyway.
Then you need to make the threat believable. You're no athlete. And you're certainly no ringster.
Ringster? What's a ringster?
I hardly know it. And even if you were, do you actually think he even heard you scream? Got a whole rave going on in there. Fat chance.
Right, but you agree that we have to do something. So indulge me. Do you have a better plan?
My first instinct is to find a way to bridge the gap. Though we're running short on tightropes last I checked.
Not running short on bridges, though. Oh, it's the fucking plank!
It's the plank.
For once, your good-for-nothing father's laziness is going to be of use. Follow me.
Okay.
Guess you'll have to set something up to cross.
What are we doing
Hooray!
for the bedroom? What are we doing, Mom?
No. Just motherfucking thesaurus when they wrote these lines. Maybe. Who knows? Andrew is 21 to 22-ish. Damn, they got that age gap going. Ooh. You can't cross this as it is. Oh, they adapted the lines a bit. Yeah.
Renee was pretty young when she had Andrew.
That's true. Oh, okay. Blunt object.
And blaze it.
Can I take him to the shower? Oh my god. I do hope you still remember to shower every day.
I think you know if I wasn't.
Oh no.
Sniffing it every day.
Yes! Toilet stim!
Yay!
So good. I'm actually kind of curious what other weird dialogue we can do. Detergent. I hardly know her. Empty freezer.
Take a shower every day. What's up with that?
Wait, we can't comment? We can't berate him for his terrible video tastes? I'm not getting into the spirit of the mom. The coffee machine sits alone, sad and abandoned. There are only so many times you can brew the same ground, so no more coffee in this house. God, eventually it would just taste like fucking dirt.
Uh-huh. Well, it tastes like water, because there's nothing.
Oh, yeah. God. I just basically wind up having fucking caffeine withdrawal for 2 weeks, fucking in pain constantly. That's
Same.
the real hell. The real hell is the fucking caffeine withdrawal. Caffeine withdrawal sucks ass.
Oh, there it is. The almighty.
Aww. The fucking plank.
36 kicked in.
I was curious, okay? I have to be diligent to find out what other lines of dialogue there are. A ringster is someone who controls part of the group that controls market. The fuck? I've never actually heard... I've heard a lot of words in my fucking life. I'm fairly certain I have never heard that word. As for the game's text, Renee had Andrew when she was 16. Damn. Wouldn't Plank just call it a paddle? No, it's not a yaoi paddle.
Make around 38, probably.
Oh, it just gives you the exact same. My, this brings back memories.
Oh, what's that doing in there?
Time flies, doesn't it? It's so sweet that you still have this, dear.
It's not like I'm getting new books here. I have to make do somehow. You know you've hit rock bottom when you're keeping your brain well-oiled with children's stories.
Come on, just admit you have a soft spot. No matter how old you get, you'll always be my baby, you know? I could read them to you if it'll help you sleep better, like when you were little.
I'll let you know if I decide if I'd rather die of embarrassment than starvation.
Oh my god.
Oh, I can't sleep in bed. Can I sleep indoors?
No.
I shitted mine.
Shit and fart.
I shit and farted in my bed.
It's actually way cuter than the main game, not gonna lie. I mean, yes, it's cuter because, like, I feel like there's more opportunities to make it a bit cutesier than like Andy and Leyley, because like their whole dynamic is they're kind of like cats and dogs who fuck. Renee is more of a reserved, laid-back predator, but she's also kind of, at least I feel like in the potential characterization of this sort of story, I don't know. I honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like she's kind of a little too soft. I feel like
for now, we also didn't have context when this came out. This was before the huge update for free.
Yeah, like that's a big interesting point. Her characterization got more fleshed out in Chapter 3. In Chapter 2, she still did not, which is I think when this came out, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I believe. Yeah.
So it's very interesting. The context of the person who made this is a mommy kink. God. Oh man.
We're gonna flesh that out thoroughly tonight.
Oh no. He hasn't had to deal with Ashley for 15-ish years? Is that, well...
Likely. Like, if they don't even have the bed in the room. And she had that since she was, like, a little girl.
That's true. That's... Well... I'm assuming the implication by that statement is because it's been mostly Andrew dealing with her. So she... Now that she's gone out of the picture, it kind of I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting. I feel like there's some potential for more harsh dialogue that could have happened at the beginning of the story. But yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, I guess we'll find out more. I'm curious to see how this like diverges. And they might just embrace it too, especially if they didn't have all of the stuff from Chapter 3. They're probably just going to embrace kind of the divergence between the two as a whole. Boxes are full of useless junk. Switching to YouTube to not get ads, TBH? What are you talking about? According to which everybody loves ads. Everybody just loves seeing ads. No one hates ads. They're so good. Everyone loves them. How am I supposed to get my one fucking penny now? Oh, woe is me. Anyway.
Oh, demons from hell. Hear my plea. Oh, the unholy ones, I come seeking your advice. Ellipses.
He would definitely say ellipses.
God damn it. What am I doing wrong? I thought that was perfect. I knew I should have killed that guy when I had the chance.
Oh no, it's the AI voice acting. Damn, they're really close together. They should stop that. They should stop. They should stop. They need to stop that.
You smell nice.
Only a 16-year age. Not enough. Kimmy! Keep looking for them vampire age camps or drug.
Oh, I can
and
do
you found the
that
fixer's
instead.
mommies.
Go ahead.
Let's get her for now, but happier on the surface than actually in the situation because she directly wants chaos and conflict. To some degree, yeah. Renee moments that ignite that dog in you.
Whoa.
Oh my god. I normally live in a world without ads. Gotta say, it's disorienting clicking on videos in Discord. Well, if you don't want ads in Discord, you can download a little thing called Vencord and then install the ad blocker mod. Plugin, not mod, whatever. You know what I mean? That makes the cult sound like Hank Hill. Kind of, yeah. Like AI Hank Hill.
I'll do it. I'll do that now. Yeah.
Oh no. Can we call the demon Boom? Oh my god. Know what I'm about? Real. Hi, Bleach.
Guess you could always roleplay if you have nothing better to do.
Is that what he'd like to do?
What do you make of all this, mommy?
Oh. I've seen more authentic seances at cheesy Halloween parties. In any case, things look safe enough to give this degenerate an earful.
Hold on, let me... God dang. Huh? Did I just... Hey! What are you doing out on my balcony?
How? It doesn't matter. What's important here is why I'm here.
Woman, I don't really care why you're here. I'm gonna whoop your ass. Breaking and entering is illegal anyways, you know?
So is public disturbance, you cockhead.
Propane.
Now, if you don't want this to turn into a murder, I suggest you quiet down. Got that?
Huh? You think you can threaten me? I'm protected by dark powers beyond your kin.
The power of propane and propane accessories.
By the power of propane and propane accessories, I will destroy your soul. Leave whence you came, lest you face my whoop. All right. Look, mister, we didn't come here looking for trouble. I don't care if you're selling your soul to Satan, Cthulhu, or insurance companies.
Why is Satan lowercase? That bothers me. Why is Cthulhu not... Well, that's fine.
Just lower the volume in the future, alright? Right. Sorry. Yeah. Can you leave now?
Well, the fuck? It's weird hearing actual, like
Yeah,
audio.
people noises.
Yeah, that's in the base game, too. Like, it threw me off, I think, the first time I heard that, like, in, like, while playing Chapter 1. It's just the actual, like, the audio that they use for the outside is, like, actually has, like, people talking. I'm not even sure what it's from. I'm genuinely curious. It's probably some free sound, like, odd, like, just generic, like, town block audio. I'll hold you to that promise. Or they'll be playing that song at your funeral.
Whatever. Just get out. Been whacking off in my tool shed. Come on. Come on, Mom, let's go.
The guy who wrote this forgot to spell check. Oh my god. You hope your weird neighbor got the message. I think that enemy got the point. Hopefully he got the message.
Or we pissed him off.
Pissed him off? Andrew, whose ears were being violated back there?
This is gonna be a fun playthrough. Okay, I get it. Anyways, that aside, I reckon it's TV time.
TV time? Oh my god.
Oh my god, we can have activities on the couch.
No, they will not. They're going to sit with one RPG Maker square distance.
But mommy, I'm cold.
God
And you
damn
have
it.
a lap right there.
I have to try
You
it.
could
I have to
ruffle my
try
hair.
it. Oh. I have to try it. I have to try these things. You cannot deny the hag forever. I can and I will. Fuck the hag, but not in that way.
The remote is dead.
Just push the buttons on the TV.
Meh, what a pain.
Fine. I'll fetch some batteries for you. I always have to do everything around here.
Yeah, woe is you.
What did you just say?
Nothing.
Did you find the batteries? Did you find the batteries? Oh, it's the same thing.
Did you find the batteries?
Did you find the batteries? Did you find the batteries? Did you find the batteries? Did you find the batteries? I wonder if this has the same glitch as was originally in Chapter 1, where that little square contained the dialogue permanently. It was pretty amazing. I enjoyed that. That glitch made me happy. There's probably nothing else in particular, so got batteries.
Got the batteries.
Takes the batteries out of the adult. That's a missed opportunity. That's such a missed opportunity to have to like get them out of something in the drawer. That is such that would have been good. That would have been good. That would have been funny. What tool shed? It's the tool shed in his heart, okay? Would that be Hank
I got
Hill's
tool shed in my pants.
Would that be Hank Hill's
what?
you know, like the palace? Would that be Hank Hill's palace? Just a massive infinite tool shed filled with propane.
Every square inch of this tool shed is filled with propane. Oh. I'm just gonna make Hank Hill orgasm noises softly over here in the corner.
It sounds so wrong.
Oh, Bobby.
No!
Thank you kindly.
Smartass. And she's fond of him. They're sitting too close. They're sitting too close!
Thank you for tuning in. Today, we share with you some of our joyous developments in regards to the tainted water situation. We're happy to announce that all apartments which the tainted water has been delivered to has been secured. It has been 3 months since the first incident was discovered, and the death toll is now at a comfy 53 total. No biggie.
Or smalls.
And the quarantine period for those who are at risk has been extended by another 2 weeks. Again? And to our friends in quarantine, thank you for keeping your disgusting, parasite-infested bodies far, far away from me. Sorry, it's thank you for your continued consideration to the public safety. That's all for today. Cheers.
Kanpai!
Oh, I'm going to bed.
Have you tried Andy and Renee Mod? Dead Man, that's what this is. That's what this is! Also, hi. Is that all
Maybe
that thing
it's-
referring to a closet shed? I don't know, maybe.
Maybe it's have we played this before? We have not played
Oh.
this before. We have only played this for the first time.
True. Real. Yep. It's my first time. It's my first time. Still shit is a metaphor for the coffin, which is a metaphor for the situation they find themselves in. And kills domain expansion, bottomless propane mayhem. That kind of goes hard, I'm not gonna lie. Literally drops in the middle of Texas, but it's raining full flaming propane tanks.
I did I did used to mess with what are they? Like you know those advertisers that call you up on your phone?
Mm-hmm.
I would do the Hank Hill voice, and I'm like, "Get out of here, Peggy!" Oh, Bobby, and I would just make them really uncomfortable until they hung up on me.
Oh my god. You could have had a successful YouTube channel based on that.
Yes, I could have. Back in the day, I could have.
Way back in the day. What a mod where Andy befriends the cultist. the coffin of Andy and cultist. It's just him alone. Wait, no. We'll take this in a more extreme way. We just get rid of the rest of the family, and it's just Andy, and Andy makes friends. Andrew makes friends with the cultist, and they go on to, I don't know, do fucking weird shit. They figure out how to summon the demon, sacrifice the guards, you know, and then they go on lovely adventures, and they definitely fuck each other. Anyway, we decided to do the same. Oh.
Andy and his femboy neighbor.
That would go so hard. I can't, no, that would go so hard.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
Andrew pushes him up against the wall. Says it'll be
Damn.
great.
Whew. You know what? Yeah, I support this. If anyone wants to make that mod, please do. I would play it on stream.
Well, we're in the mommy zone right now.
Yeah. No, not femboy Andy. No. Why? Femboy just femboy neighbor. Dami, Andy, and femboy neighbor.
I need this to live.
Need
Wants
to
and needs.
survive. Wants, needs, top 10 list of basic survival necessities on a deserted island.
I understand.
I just hope you'll be alright.
I should be fine. I have mommy here. Probably going to take a while, though. They have to make sure we're parasite-free.
Promise you'll come see me as soon as you get out?
I promise.
It's so lonely when you're not with me.
That makes two of us, then. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll be let out sooner or later. I look forward to getting out and getting back to college.
Yeah, I miss hearing you nerd out about all the places we could visit. I'd do anything to hear your voice in person again. Whenever I try to call, your mom usually says you're busy.
Does she now?
Oh, did you say something?
It's not important. Look, call whenever you want, and I promise I'll make time for you. Mi vida.
What?
Huh?
Shuck.
Huh?
You're still such a sap.
Oh, come on, you're into it. But I can always be more gruff, if you prefer that.
Oh, heck no. I wouldn't be with you if I didn't like it. Let's never change things between us, okay?
I don't plan to.
Anyway, I need to go see my sister. She's helping me study. So, I better get to that. Call you later?
Sure thing. Tell her I said hi.
I will. I love you.
I know you do.
Aww. To be young and in love.
Did you need something?
Not really.
Well then.
You shouldn't get your hopes up, you know.
What?
You have no idea how long we're going to be in here. Don't be disappointed if she can't play the waiting game.
And your point is?
It's not fair to string a girl along like that. But what do I know? I'm just an old hag whose husband left her. I just don't want to see you get hurt.
Mom,
Forget it. I'll make us some dinner. Alright, this won't hurt a bit. The nurse sticks a needle in you. Hot. Hurts like a motherfucker. There we go. And now you.
How long do we have to stay home?
The results from your blood work will be done tomorrow. So if everything is well, you're free to come and go as you please after that.
And if not?
Then you'll get to see what happens if not. This hardly seems legal. It probably isn't, but I'm just doing my job. You can let the wardens know if you need anything. Some courtesy and professionalism would be nice. Anyway, are you done now? Because you're welcome to get lost. Rude, but I'm done, so I'll get out of your hair. Take care.
Mother, can I assault this woman?
Finally stopped ignoring my calls, huh? Homewrecker?
Renee? Oh, hello. Ought our be calling?
You.
No, wait. This has to be a chick.
Yes, I think so. Yeah. So, can I help you with anything? I have nothing to say to you. Where's my husband? He's not here at the moment. I could take a message for him if you'd like that, though. I told you already, I have nothing to say to you. I'll call later. Renee, wait, please. What? Look, I know we don't really say eye to eye much. Is that right? Can we get things straight between us? There's lots of tension every time we talk. I know things between and you ended badly, but just, every time I call, it's just insult after insult. I want to help you, but I don't need your sympathy nor your excuses. I call this number for a reason, and it sure isn't to be your friend. Need I remind you that you took my husband away? I don't need you taking my dignity, too. You call us for help, and I sincerely want to help you out, but I'm willing, but he refuses to help with the way things are between us. And you know how he is. He just won't budge on these things. Since when exactly has he worn the pants in the relationship? I don't know what went down between you two, but I want us to get along for the future, Renee. So things can be better for our own sake, even after all this is over. Things can also be better for Andrew's sake. You keep his name out of your mouth. You know what?
Protected.
I don't need help from either of you. Neither from you, nor from that spineless bastard. Renee, Renee, nothing. Fuck him and fuck you too. I'll live with or without his help. God damn.
God,
I had to clear out my throat a little bit. That's new.
I know.
On the presumption that that's Leyley, yeah. I'm Schmear. I'm using data right now. You're Schmear? You've turned into a bagel topping? Holy shit. Schmear. Fish fact. All that on a mobile phone. I imagine this relationship with Julie is a lot healthier with Ashley not there. Yeah.
I assume that isn't Ashley. Because the text isn't right. She doesn't act that way.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of confused, but on the assumption that, I don't know. I have no idea.
I don't know if we're so incest brain rotted that we were just like, oh yeah, they would totally be in a relationship. I'm like, no. No.
After reminiscing all night, you wake up as one does. Instead of ruminating upon your misery, you decide to clean the house up a bit. Cleaned up some books. Hooray! You return all the books to the shelf. Now, what else could you clean? Do we need a mop? Real.
Real.
That's some good stim. Anyway. Empty freezer. God, it's so warm in my room. Hold on, I gotta check the temperature. Oh, it's only 77 degrees in here. Yay! Then what? Hi and welcome. We're not incest spraying this month. This is the incest game. Of course it's Leyley. That's the spirit. Did you get the batteries? Wait, does it have it? No, it's using the fixed one. I'm so sad. Got a mop.
Sag. Duh, you actually need the mop.
Clean the toilet. Oh, wait. Oh, we actually did. That's funny. Wait, with a mop? Or just like general? What?
We need the mop. It's glorious.
Need
It's
some more
amazing.
laundry.
It's fantastic.
Fantastic mop. The fantastic, amazing mop. So slimy to suck up too hard to your new husband's ex to make them like you weird. To make them like you like weird. Wretched fish fact of the night. Cassiopeia, a genus of true jellyfish that lives their whole lives upside down. That's bizarre. Why'd they do that? Why'd they be goober? If they live their whole lives upside down, isn't that basically right side up for them? Genuinely.
I guess. May for real.
Mix up some laundry.
Oh.
That made me yawn a little bit.
You're cleaning? Don't you think that's a waste of energy?
It'd be less of a waste of my energy if you helped a bit. Perhaps you'd like to make good on last night's chit-chat. Now's a good time to help your poor mother out.
Pass. I'll help when it's work that needs to be done.
I wouldn't expect a young man to understand tidiness.
Shut up and clean, woman. Come to think of it, do we even have any detergent left?
Detergent? I hardly know her. Andrea's too exhausted to chat.
Be gone.
God damn.
Be gone, wench. Want me to be mean to her or not? I don't fucking understand.
What?
I'm gonna be mean to Renee, and you're like, God damn.
I look, okay, I have to get into the spirit of it, you know? You're in the laundry. She gonna pass out. You're feeling dizzy. Bonk.
Damn it, Mom, I knew you'd overdo it.
Hmm? What?
Soak it in. Look at his hand!
Stop!
Look at his
Stop!
hand!
Get the hand away! No! That's Leyley!
What Leyley? There's no Leyley here. Actively dying.
This is bullshit.
Good news once again. Some of you may have heard from your loved ones that there's been supply shortages in the quarantined households. Well, boy, are we pleased to announce that all of that has been taken care of.
It has?
Does it look like I'm eating right now? I'm playing with my food, but I'm not eating. On that note, I'd like to remind all of you not to enter the contaminated apartments. No, your friends don't need anything from you. Everything is taken care of. Should you still feel the urge to help, the staff will be administering bullets directly into your brains as a thank you.
Jesus Christ.
I hope that clears things up a bit. Moving on to our next story. A brand new art museum will be...
Art museum? You drift back into unconsciousness. How many times
Yeah,
still in a relationship just like, Renee, for real? No. 0. None. Nada. Renee's objecting to the hair touch. Well, she should be. This is bullshit.
Yeah, Renee's got some fucking chest muscles going on there. That was wow.
Uh-oh, is this Julia? What?
What? She been working out, I can tell.
Oh,
The starvation did not take away from there. Like, goddamn. Goddamn. Yeah, goddamn.
Enough water
Hashtag
soup.
goddamn. Enough water soon. We got them water balloons all filled back up.
God, why?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
it's the hellverse for you.
Is that like Spider-Verse?
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Renee? Oh, wait. I know who this is.
Who?
It's the dad.
Oh, okay. This is who his text always blue? Well,
Yeah.
Look who decided to grow a pair. Got tired of sending her to fight your battles for you?
There's no need to make a mountain out of a molehill. Can't we just do what's best for everyone?
You mean what's best for you? Which, from what I can gather, is you and that cocksucker getting your happily ever after. While your son and I rot in this cooped up apartment.
But, well, I had a chat with the wardens. They said you and Andrew were being looked after.
Wake up, sunshine. Maybe they're lying to you? Or are you just... or are you just convincing yourself we're fine so that you can sleep at night? Do I need to remind you that your son is stuck in here as well?
Can you... Renee, please. Just tell me what you want. Just name it. I'll see what I can do.
I want you to help us. Get us food or get us out, I don't care. Get off your ass and be a man. Bottom line, do something.
Renee, you know I can't do any of that. You both saw the news. They can't help it in that way. It's not good.
Never change. You're still the same feeble creature I remember.
Listen, Renee, you're asking too much of us. Can't break the law.
Breaking the law, breaking the law.
Bow. I've told you before, I just can't help the way you want me to.
You've offered no alternatives. Just admit that you want us gone from your life. Own up to it, coward.
Fine, then.
Hmm?
Renee, never call me again. You're a mean lady and I don't like you. You and all your problems. I want them out of my life forever. I want blank and I to be left alone. Do you understand?
You actually... Do I disturb some painfully boring vanilla sex whenever I call? It must be so frustrating to be reminded of what you lost.
She'll peg me eventually. Renee, what?
Was it worth it to just leave us like that? Was a quick pump and dump worth more than your son?
Stop it, Renee. We're adults. Let's talk like...
Like adults? Boy, I wish I had that opportunity when you first began thinking of packing your life away and screwing off.
Said stop it, please. She really can't deal with any stress right now.
But your son and I can deal with all the stress in the world, right? Was that what you thought when you decided to prance away into La La Land and avoid all your responsibilities?
I'm serious, Renee. If you don't, I'll get a restraining order.
Why the hell would you need a restraining order? We're literally stuck in here, asshole.
I mean, oh my god. I think he woke her up.
Woke up the beast.
I'll be right there, honey. Hey, look, Renee, I've moved on. And you should too. Please don't call me again. And I'll tell Andrew. Damn! Tell Anders I'm proud of him.
You fucking asshole.
Yeah.
God damn it. How did I marry that piece of... Damn, that thing was made of glass? Holy shit, they don't make VHS tapes like they used to.
Fabergé. Mom?
Oh, she's sitting on the floor. Oh.
You want me to ruffle your hair? And like we did on the couch? Would that make you feel better?
My god.
What the hell's going on?
Aw.
Time
put
for
Luna
you
in-
to Go ahead.
No, I put Luna in the quarantine apartment. Why? Douglas, my bro needs redemption. He's irredemptible. That's how you know it's Leyley. Great idea. You should burn it down. It would be fun. Anders is pretty close to Flanders. Oh my god, you're right.
Anders and Flanders are going about.
Yeah.
Betrayal of the highest order.
What's on your mind?
Do you love me?
Oh. Of course I do. Mom, where'd that even come from?
Will you ever leave me?
What? Of course not.
Your father told me the same thing when we started seeing each other. We met in middle school, and when I asked him those same questions, he said the same damn things you did just now. That he'd always be there, no matter what. And look at us now. Daw.
It won't be like that with me, Mom. I'll always be around. And I'll make good on those promises, okay?
Do you promise you won't leave me too?
I know it's not like me to get all sappy, but I really mean it. I'll be in your life one way or another, thick or thin. Though, I think we could do with a bit less thick. What?
The
fuck?
I don't know.
He's like, Skibbity Riz, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, no, Andrew, no, I don't know what the fuck you mean by that. So I think we could do with a bit less thick, don't you think?
I think the starvation's taking care of that one.
I think it's thin, he should have said.
I think so. I think so.
Like, it's playful, I like it. I just don't agree with the word choice there.
Yeah. Oh my god. Damn right. Thank you, Andrew. I don't know what I'd do without you.
It's the least I can do. Now let's get you to bed. Let's get you to bed now.
You quickly fall asleep. Sleep time! Now that you've been out for who knows how long, you figure you should check on your son.
Don't come in. I'm sorting cards.
Wait, what?
No, I'm not doing any. I'm doing Christian things in here. Don't walk in here.
Oh shit! Wait, he's out there. Hold on, we gotta go up in this room first to find out where he is. Oh no, he's gone. Oh boy. Oh man, who would have thought?
It was closed.
It's not in my
Just
room.
like,
Weird. He's
Andrew,
wait,
where
hold
are
on.
you?
Hold on. Yeah.
Where
Wait, no.
No, the bed.
Oh. Well, both. Why not
fresh.
both?
The fuck are you doing? She's like, look, it's been a while since I smelt a man. It's just
Lay on thick. Oh my god. I think we could do with a bitless thick from Luna. She got goober brain. What do you mean? What does that mean? I'm so confused. Yeah, I will say the dialogue is odd. It's odd.
it's almost there.
It's almost there. It's a little strange though. It said that a mouth can detect a young man's must grow up to 30 miles away. Ah, your thick-headed is what it means. I'm not thick-headed. Nuh-uh. I mean, just because my skull is thick to make sure that I can, you know, like...
Stupid.
No! I'm not level 7 stupid. No!
I love that kitty so much.
Thick is slang for stupid? What? Is it actually? Weird. It's definitely jarring compared to Chapter 3's dialogue. It is. It's a little strange. I think the mod maker is British. British, isn't it? You think that people would generally try to, like, look up various phrases, like colloquialisms and stuff like that, just to... Oh, well. That's not a big deal, though.
Yeah.
It's British slang. Oh, okay. So they're in Britain. They're in our country.
Yeah. Nigga comes around the corner. Oh, ain't shit, won't shit, I'm fighting you, isn't it? Yeah. No, I understand. No, I just think that one didn't translate as well. It's okay. You're over there finger point together, yeah. What do I say?
I'm gonna fuck my son later. I don't really want to say.
There you go.
Get him in bed.
Bit of a mouse.
Bit of a meow. This mod is a bit of a meow. Someone from your apartment is getting hauled into an ambulance.
Hi, me too.
Oh my god, hashtag me too. People are yelling from their windows and balconies.
I need some help too.
This is a particular scene I'd always wish that they would have actually added little people outside just on the actual balconies. Like someone although I guess most of the people I'm trying to remember what kind of people were actually around. Because these do correspond to particular room floors. He needs some milk.
Please, I'm starving.
He needs some milk.
He needs some milk.
Soon the ambulance leaves in a hurry. Just call them midgets.
Color me surprised. They actually got that person some help.
No, excuse me if this is British. It's color.
Hey, clear.
Color.
I figured they just let her die.
I don't know. She wasn't really moving.
Sirens wouldn't blare for a corpse, though.
They don't blare for the living either, apparently. Nobody came for me when I fainted. Assuming you called in the first place, Andrew.
I'm not that irresponsible.
Right, well, I don't know what went on just now. Maybe she went into labor.
Odd thing to point out, but I can't rule it out.
Right. Say, what if I tried to?
Mom, stop. Gross. First of all, you're my mom. You can't just say that. Second of all, how do you propose that even happens?
Andrew, let me finish. First, I was going to suggest with a weirdo next door, maybe. Think I can convince him to do it with me as payback for last time?
Fuck? Fuck? Mom, I need a cigarette. Does the word appropriateness not ring a bell for you?
Your mom was young too, once upon a time.
As if I'd like to hear any of this anyways.
Aw, someone doesn't like the idea of having a younger sibling.
I had a younger sibling, remember?
Oh.
I can't take that seriously. What?
Reggie?
What? Scooby-Doo.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Sheesh. I thought he'd be over that by now. Might have gone a bit too far there. You hope Andrew isn't too upset. You're so exhausted. But after sleeping for a few hours, or maybe a few days, who knows, you're fully revitalized and bursting with energy. Bursting. Absolutely bursting. So bursting.
Bustin'.
Ready to burst.
Bussin'.
You gotta actually hit the burst button. Oh, you silly lazy bones. What day is it? How long have you been locked in your apartment now? And where the hell does Andrew get the energy to make so much noise? Is he masturbating without my consent?
Get out of here! It's mine, you can't have any! What are you doing?
I wonder if we can go all the way to the... Oh no, we can't interact with it right now, Tim. Burstin' makes me feel good. God damn it.
Burstin' make me feel good.
He is attempting to kick the door in. Or out, depending on your perspective. Andrew, dear, give it up. The door is clearly barred from the other side.
And the sky is blue. There's no harm in trying anyways. If you don't stop banging on the door, I won't be bringing you any food tonight.
Har har har. Nice one. You lot haven't brought Jack since who knows how long.
The delivery truck's on its way. As we speak, begs to differ.
That's a mouthful.
But I guess you're okay filling your stomachs with senseless noise instead. You can't be serious. Sure can. So shut your gob while I'm still not pissed, or I'll shut it up for you.
The man's footsteps fade away.
I screwed that up for us, didn't I?
Don't be naive. I'd sooner put my life savings into the lotto than trust a word from their mouths.
Sure, I guess. If he's not lying, though.
Beats me. We'll know for certain tonight.
It can't come any sooner.
Soon night came, and, lo and behold, no food anyway. Anything you'd like to talk about?
I got nothing.
Nothing at all?
Nothing at all.
So, parasites.
Oh my god, it's a Parasite Eve? It's a Parasite Eve!
Oh my god, they're hungry.
Very.
It's been a few months. Are you feeling anything?
Not pregnant. Hunger and back pain, but that comes with age.
Let me fix that. You think something would be happening to us by now. But I haven't noticed anything. That nurse never came back either. Like, aren't we supposed to be monitored?
Life alert, save me.
Yeah.
Maybe they think we're going to die no matter what.
I've fallen for you and I can't get up. The only thing killing us right now is the hunger.
I can guarantee some old person has actually used that as a fucking pickup line.
I've fallen for you and I can't get up.
Yes, 100%. That has happened somewhere, somehow. The Pope finally brought Jesus Undertale. Thanks, MatPat. Oh my god. Wait, MatPat died too. Wait, why are you thinking MatPat?
MatPat gave the Pope a copy of Undertale.
Wait, really?
Yep.
Huh. I didn't know that.
It was supposed to be
actually.
symbolic, but people like really ragged on him for it. And I'm like, yeah, it's a dumb gift. It's a stupid gift, for sure.
God damn it. Everyone knows he should have brought him FNAF. Duh.
Imagine the Pope just in his chair.
Oh no, they replaced him with an animatronic. That's why he lived so long.
That's true. This suit got in there. Yeah.
All those weird policies, it gets a little quirky at night.
Could you imagine? We need you to look after the Pope at night.
Oh no.
Why? So he gets a little weird. He gets a little silly.
5 nights at Vatican.
Crawling on the ceiling with his shrimp eyes. That'd be horrifying. He just, his mouth would open and then like a whole choir would come out. And it's like, oh!
That would be terrifying. That's basically an apno.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh man. People are doing fantasy football type stuff and betting on who will be the next Pope. That's so fucking weird. That's funny though. For the whole reason he gave him Undertale?
It was supposed to be... Go ahead, keep reading.
No, you.
It was supposed to be symbolic of like what the nature of the game was, like mercy and understanding and everything. And MatPat seemingly felt like the time on the internet and what the Vatican was trying to do to kind of like bridge the gap between that was supposed to be emblematic of what he thought was a good approach. I mean, obviously, you know, a well-put prose might work better, but it's one of those bless your heart moments. Like he gave it a good shot. It's just the shot wasn't good.
Yeah, it's a little silly. It's a little silly.
Which is their fault.
Maybe eating makes it worse?
Wouldn't they tell us that? And if that's true, then what's the point? Let us die of starvation so we don't die of parasites? And if those were my options, I might as well choose how I die. In that case, jumping off the balcony seems like a decent option. You know, if I had a sister, we might try that.
It is kind of foreshadowing. I wonder if that was on purpose or an accident. I have a feeling that had to be like something that she kept in the back of her mind, writing the next chapters. That exact thought resurfacing. It's great. Andrew.
What?
Are you seriously implying that Sewer Slide would be preferable to all this?
I didn't say that. I just said if there was a choice between that and starving.
Don't scare me by talking like that. Honestly, aside from the starvation, I like it here.
Come again.
Eventually. You know, just the two of us. Just the two of us.
Just like, Andrew, don't do that. You're a virile, strong young man. I'm like, what? What? Oh yeah, it's great. Quality mother and son time, debating the merits of death by starvation or auto defenstration. What the fuck?
I forgot what defenstration means, but that's another like dictionary word. I would give the Pope honey pop just to see the look on his face. That'd be great. He'd probably be into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, shrug. Send her a Pisces. He wants a Pisces, that mom. The
Pice of that ass.
Pice of that ass. God damn it. Ah, that was better. Otto, what now?
The act of throwing oneself out of a window.
You're still thinking about that?
Well, you were the one who said you'd like the quality time we're sharing. And it would be pretty romantic.
Excuse me?
What? You don't see it? Yeah, so this is a small thing. When people think of romance, they think of like a very specific bond between people, but then there's like romantic, like an idealized thing. And this is what Andrew means, and I love how like both Ashley and Renee are kind of like I kind of like that. Being like, points fingers together. Oh, I guess it would be.
Mm-hmm.
Just imagine hitting the ground together. And with such force, our bodies turn into a pile of gory mush, never to be separated.
I think those are word for word.
Our remains would get so tangled up, they'd have to bury us together in the same coffin.
Oh my god, a coffin of Andrew and Renee? Does your girlfriend know about your plans for romance? Shots and such. Shots.
Well, romance and romantic are two different things. It all goes back to the artistic movements in the early 19th century.
What's that about autistic movements? Neighbor starts blasting his favorite ritual music for all to hear. Right, he's just taking the Mickey out of his nose. Is that more British slang? Is this a ball of water? Is that what this is? Is this a fucking very British?
He's a British idiot!
Going around the corner. You gotta wake up. Look, as someone who talks funny themselves, I sympathize with the people who have to wake up every morning and walk around their house going, oi, 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 oi. I get it. I just like the way I sound more.
Whoa, shaking.
The fuck?
You feel like you should check up on that. Alright. Wait, can we take him to the vet? No.
Instinctual.
There's no response. It's too dark and dank to see inside, but you can hear your neighbor's voice well enough.
My lord, I've come. Oh, Bobby. God dang it, Peggy, get out of here. You're a little smaller than I imagined. I mean, better than I imagined. Sounds like he's talking to somebody.
Not our problem, Andrew. Now help me find a way in there. You need to search for a way to get inside. We gotta bang it open. Why is it a little smaller? God damn it. Casey. Door unlocked. Woohoo! Remember to check the demon summoning book and notice how it's written. Okay. Interesting. It's Tuesday, isn't it? I told you to knock it off with it.
Hey, you're not supposed to be in here.
What in the hell is that?
thought so.
Hello?
Who sold to you, Alpha?
Wait, my lord. I'm the one who summoned you. Okay.
Him! I offer him! Darkness clouds your vision, and you cannot see what's happening.
We will meet again, Tasso.
Ashtray, is that what they call her now?
That's where the cigarettes go. Yeah,
That's what they call me in high school. No. By the time your vision returns, the entity is vanished. On the ground lays the lifeless body of the cultist.
Darkness enveloping me. All that I see.
You saw that too, right? Please tell me I'm dreaming.
What do we do now?
We could look for some food.
I think we have more pressing matters right now. Besides, I doubt his food situation was better than ours. Given that he was resorting to whatever the fuck all this was.
Maybe not, but it's still worth a look. And for God's sake, let's turn off this music. It's driving... It's giving me a migraine. She would definitely say migraine. No, she wouldn't say insane. She'd say migraine. Real though. Real. Anyway. Honestly, you know, this blood could make a good like appetizer. You know, you could just like slurp it up off the floor. Yum.
As Andrew, I'd just be like, I don't like how quick and capable you were at doing that.
That's a lot of meat, you think to yourself?
What?
Out loud, apparently.
Though, I mean, is it still illegal if we didn't kill the guy?
You actually want to eat him?
Isn't that what you were insinuating?
It was just an observation.
But we can't... If we do eat him, then that's it for us. There's no way we wouldn't get caught once they finally let us out.
Well, is it really our fault if it wasn't us that killed him? It was that weird thing's fault.
Officers, it was the demon that killed him. We just happened to be in there to eat his corpse. Yes, that'll totally convince them of our innocence.
Right, I can see why they'd have a hard time buying that.
Hell, I think just messing with the corpse is a crime.
Well, we've already dug ourselves deep into that hole, sweetheart. Now that we're here, we might as well consider our position. It's not our fault we're hungry enough to consider it.
Will the staff here admit that they didn't give us food, though?
Highly doubt it, but what other choice do we have? I've just about made up my mind about what I want to do. We deserve to be fed too. So are you going to help me with this? Or... Andrew, I'm expecting an answer.
Yeah.
Good boy. Let's find something to cut him up with.
Wolf. My god.
Oh my god.
I know.
You must chop this somehow. We're gonna chop.
Gonna meow, meow, meow.
And a meow, 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 and a meow, meow, meow. Bathroom smells of feces and he feels zero inclination to investigate further. Gaslighting still runs in the family. Gas boss, gatekeep, girl light. Oh, that's right. The book was recommended. On the table sits a book titled Demon Summoning for Dummies, Volume 666. Same thing. Did they actually waste paper to print 666 volumes of this crap?
She asked the important questions.
Sounds like a Soul Calibur intro dialogue.
A man stands on the bridge of destiny for two souls fight beyond destiny. There is a wind beyond destiny of a man that comes from the abyss beyond destiny. It's so good. Everyone here, if you ever have the chance, look up just all the narrator quotes from Soul Calibur 2 and 3. They're amazing. I love them. They're so good. They make you so happy. They are a great way to, if you don't want to really engage with somebody, but you want to say something that'll amuse you, say one of the narrator quotes from Soul Calibur. It's just, it's the best shit. It feels so good.
Oh.
But what do I know is who the hell wrote it in the first place? But what I want to know is who the hell wrote it in the first place.
Undisclosed. Didn't even have the guts to put his name on it.
Well, either way, we can browse it later. Let's keep our focus on the task at hand.
It's not confirmed. See, okay, wait. Isn't that the same name? The book is the same name, right? I swear that's the same name as the book in the actual base game.
I think so.
Yeah, I don't think that's different in this. Demon Summoning for Dummies. Because they that comes back, that exact same book comes back in chapter 3 too. They mention it by name or find it or something, I forgot exactly.
There's several instances, like there are other cult members that they find and all that.
Mm-hmm. There's nothing interesting in the closet. Still nothing. Wait, still nothing.
Just one Tom Cruise.
It's Tom Cruise and Kanye.
Mm-hmm. That's funnier now more than ever. That joke aged like fine wine.
Oh God. Oh no. Oh. Both the fridge and the freezer are empty. Got a cleaver. It's pretty cleaver, don't you think?
Hardly nowhere.
Oh my God, hardly nowhere. While lighting the jacket. Oh, that's right. The wallet with 666.66 bucks inside. Now I've got a real moral dilemma here. Stealing a dead man's wallet, will you? Split it with it or keep it all. I think she'd keep it. She would absolutely keep it.
You know, Mom, I could really use some of that.
You got 666.66 bucks. You deserve it for doing all the work around here.
You have to ask Mommy for money. Yeah, I understand. I see what you did there. I see your intentions. Luna made this choice.
Oh my God.
So, you get the arms, I'll handle the legs.
And I'll form the head.
And together...
Which one would you like to go for first? Which arm? What's the best arm? What's your favorite arm?
I'm trying to think based off his apartment if he's right-handed or left-handed.
Oh,
because
his
the one that he uses left, the one he uses the least is the less like muscular and probably the more fatty.
Ooh, yum 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 yum.
So I think he's right-handed. It's a left arm.
Next up is right arm. That's right.
We can't carry him out in the open like this.
They look like big fingers. Just be quick about it.
No, can't you just get some plastic bags or something? I'll take care of the rest in the meanwhile, I guess.
I'm counting on you, Andrew.
I'm a special boy.
Highly regarded. No, he's actually quite clever. Oh my God. You just made that was halfway. That was closer to a SpongeBob laugh than not.
Oh.
Yeah. You gotta like. I have a really strong Adam's apple, so I just run my finger across it really hard. Just
It's nice touching if he's right-handed or not. Hell yeah. Use the fresh wiener. You gotta pack it like a sausage with this meat. God, that'd be kind of wow. I guess you technically could if you hollowed out a man's wiener and you stuffed it full of his own meat. But like a sausage.
I'm sorry.
I want out.
I just
I
want
want mommy
it's
and
so funny
sometime.
experiment. It's so funny experiment.
Oh.
Adam's apple, I got an Eve's orange. Mr. Krause, which arm do I got up? Record down, stop!
I can't
It's not that bad.
There's already tube in a man's meat, you don't need to hollow it. Yeah, but it's not... Like, I guess you could, like, pull it out of the front to tie.
This is a foul conversation. Get them bags. Get them bags, woman.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get that bag.
You already took all the money. Go on.
That's enough for one Gucci, okay?
Oh. You're really getting to this Renee character.
Andrew must chop the rest. Go for it, boy.
I'll get it done, alright? Just go get the bags. Or what? Did you want to watch?
Oh shit, I think this actually changes something, but I can't remember what. Doesn't stay and watch result in a fail state or something? I think it does from what I remember.
I think so.
It says
it's one of those, like...
poor. I'm gonna update the shock to just call people poor if they don't have permission.
You fucking
Oh well, you ain't got no money.
It'd be so mean.
ones. They're smelly. Oh, look at him. Look, he's got no money.
I'm not British localizing my fucking stream bot auto replies.
Oh, look at the ones who need the food like they have no money. That's silly.
Ain't got no money.
He's got no money.
I'll watch. For the Kobold-themed poor scales? Yeah, that actually kind of works. Thank you.
Why? Don't you trust me?
We don't have all day. Get to it.
Well, why would you even want to?
Chop to it, Andrew. Because I want to make sure you do it right. Besides, you may want some company while you know.
Okay, then.
Andrew readies himself, clearly averse to what he's about to do.
Me.
Maybe tomorrow.
Huh? God, what are we doing?
Focus, Andrew. Focus harder. You have to focus. Why aren't you focused, Andrew? Eyes on the meat.
Women. Sure, meat. Let's act like that's all it is.
I mean, technically that is. I mean, once someone's dead, there's nothing there, so they just become a pile of meat.
Mm-hmm.
Well, would you rather I refer to him by name? Okay, Andrew. Make sure Mr. What's-His-Face is cut up neatly.
Jesus Christ, Mom, how can you joke like that right now?
I'm just doing what you told me to. Anyways, do you want him seared on the skillet or roasted in the oven?
Okay. I get your point. It's so much worse in person than it is in the movies.
Aw, don't worry, sweetheart. You're doing great for your first time.
Implying that you're planning for there to be a second time?
Who knows? You'd make a good serial killer from the looks of it.
God. I'm laughing while I'm laughing whilst cutting up a body.
Brace!
Maybe you're right.
Got you to laugh. My little psycho murderer has a soul after all. You'll be a regular old... Oh, goddammit, what's it called?
That does not narrow it down.
You'll be a regular
Dahmer?
old Jack the Ripper in no time. I had to make it British. I'll try to remember the British one, you know? The one that everyone thinks about.
Maybe don't put it like that. Anywho, how about you go get me the plastic bags already?
Leave it to me. That reminds
Wait,
me, we
save.
should probably save. We
Yeah.
had the same exact idea. All right, cool. Save to serialize on that thing. No one's gonna understand that.
Are you doing all right, Mom?
Better than usual, all things considered.
Right. Anyways, I think there's some plastic bags in the cleaning closet. Do it.
Oh, would you give shocks to a poor orphan child? Like, would you give them the ability to do shocks, or like taser them? Like, which do you mean? That limb isn't gonna cut itself. That limb ain't gonna eat itself. I only know her. It's just as locked as your door.
Come to it. Eat on that thing. Huh.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. Thank you for reminding me.
No!
It's still Oh my god. No. Need to conceal this before taking it with you. Okay. Alright. Bags time! Let's get some bags.
Get the bags, woman.
Get the bags. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Got some plastic bag. Bonk. Got right arm. Got right leg. Got left leg. Got left arm. Exodia, the forbidden one. Obliterate.
Exodia, obliterate.
You do that much better.
Exodia, blow his back out. Climate's like, oh Jesus.
Oh my, how lewd.
Just had to play a video. A small problem presents itself. The plastic bags aren't bitten. The plastic bags aren't big enough to fit the whole torso in them.
Crap. I don't think we can cut through the spine either.
Andrew
You can very easily.
Andrew killed his femboy neighbor. That's actually a good point, though. They don't ever show you a clear like view of the actual like neighbor, so it could very well be an attractive femboy.
Hmm.
It'd be perfect. Someone needs to make this goddamn mod. It'd be great. I support this. Also, when is eventually someone gonna make a first-person version of this? That'd be kind of funny. Orthographic. VR. Actually, that would be pretty cool. You could see. Here's the thing is like the actual like texture, the way that the textures are and like the stylization of the art. It would work actually really well to make a distinct environment in 3D. It'd be pretty cool. I would love to see that in VR chat. It's possible someone's already tried, but I'm not sure. Because it'd kind of be like it'd be like a very similar baseline texturing to how what's it called? Bendy and the Ink Machine. It's kind of, it vaguely reminds me of that. A little bit. And with your horny coding skills, anything could be done.
So very true.
Modding is something else and is an entire other beast. Dating some mod for TCOAAL would be funny.
I think I was whooping some mouth. I understand.
The femboy does. The femboy absolutely would. Just fold him over.
I don't think that's going to work.
Blows back out. Let me show you.
Yeah, see, if anyone happens to be looking out of their window, it'll be a disaster.
I think this might be new music too. I don't recognize this at all. It's kind
I
of
like
a little
this whimsical fairy tale.
Yeah. Wait, that's it doesn't loop. It has no loop. It just stops. Wait. There's new music, but it doesn't loop. Maybe if I use 2 bags?
Mom, that isn't going to...
See? Easy as pie.
Hmm. Huh.
Mother knows best, I guess.
Good God, don't make me laugh at this.
I didn't make you do anything yet.
You got a boner all yourself? Yeah. Alright, enough.
Meowdy!
Howdy there, stranger. Gather the limbs up and go. There should be plenty enough room in the freezer. I'll stuff the torso and head in his freezer for now.
While you're at it, I'll cook us some dinner.
I'll be looking forward to it. As much as I can at any rate.
Did she only make stew last time? I wonder if this will actually be different. I kind of hope it'll actually be cooked differently, considering the fact that, you know, she knows how to cook.
I thought she roasted it last time.
Did she? I actually don't remember.
I thought Ashley roasted it, but I could be wrong.
We need some experts in here to confirm. We need the TCOAALists, you know? The TCOAALists. Ender said he'd deal with this. What?
I like it was a process of discovery of what words you wanted to use, and it was just silly. More and more it happened.
Ashley
It's
only knows
very
to make
cute.
soups too. That's what I was thinking. Even in the first chapter? Okay. Then poorly at that. First you gotta break out the slow cooker, you know? Which I should have done. 2 different people recommended slow roasting the roast that I overcooked and burnt. I mean, what? I would never overcook food. That's Oh, wait. No, oh, wait, freezer first? You place
you
the
gotta
severed
place-
limbs in the freezer. Now which one do you want to eat? Alright. Which one? What's your favorite?
I'm trying to think. Leg's gonna have more meat. Gonna have more fat on it too. I don't think, like, if you were getting over starvation, the actual best thing to do is left arm, because it's still plentiful, but it's not like it doesn't have as much muscle. It's a minor amount, but not as much as the right arm. The legs are like really beefy and everything, so it would. Yeah, there'd be a lot to go through. If you were starving, you wouldn't want to eat too much right away because you're just going to throw it up. It's just going to make you sick. So I would say the left arm.
Left arm? Okay.
It's a lot easier to clean too.
Oh, clean too? Yeah, clean two up. Wash on the thing. As people do.
Shine.
You know what's interesting about Rock is the right side of my body is entirely dominant. My right arm, my right hand, my right eye, my right leg. For some reason, I am entirely right-sided when it comes to doing things just purely based on reflex. Yeah, we'll do left arm.
Yeah, I base it entirely based off of the room setup of like what would be what. I could be wrong, but
no part of Luna's dominant. That's so mean.
that's pretty good.
A little bit. So That's unfair.
That's right, you get to play mommy.
Yeah, see? I have to be. I have to. I am. The freezer is full of delicious meat. Yum, yum, yum.
Who knew? Who knew Ashley and Renee were related?
If your right side is better, that means your left brain is dominant or something. I don't know. I'm shocked. Miss my center brain? Oh wait, no, that's the lizard brain. Fuck! You fry some meat. Dinner's ready.
Yeah, she
Wait,
fried
fry?
it up.
Oh, fried it up like bacon. Bacon strips. Bacon strips. Bacon strips. Bacon strips. Dak Daniels.
You good? What the fuck was that? That scared me for a moment. I was just like sitting. You know that image of the cat that's like peeking around the corner of the frame of the doorway? That was me for a second. I'm like, you good? Yeah. So, what are we having here?
Long peg. Fried fillet of asshole neighbor. My own invention. You won't find it in the cookbook.
I suppose not.
Anyway, are you going to eat? My cooking? You take into the evening's dinner.
How is it?
It's actually pretty good. Probably thanks to my excellent cooking skills.
Might be worth a try then.
Andrew takes a bite out of your cooking. You don't think he likes it. Should have seen that coming.
Munch, munch, munch.
It definitely could have gone worse. Now swallow, Andrew. I'm surprised she didn't tell him to swallow. Yum fried long yummy long pork. Someone catch him on an episode. I did have a little sister because I had to make grilled cheese and tomato soup. Yo, speaking of tomato soup. It's kind of hard to like catch you up because like so far all of the story beats are the same. So like I'm not really sure if there's too much that's like significantly different about anything besides the fact that I guess she made it into fried strips of people. I don't know.
It's usually like a the minutia here is how they engage with one another and everything. So yeah, I assume that would be the main thing. The main story beats probably won't change that much until you get to like, I assume episode 2, episode 3, like you would start seeing a huge divergence. You would have to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it would be difficult to not share it with your ex-husband. That's true. I think that's the one major like bit of additional stuff. I'm bragged about how epic it sucks you. That's true. That's true. Short dragon is no. Do not eat dragons. No, that's mean. Dragons are friends, not food. So, how was it?
It's fine.
Oh, really? You're not just saying that.
Well, if you ignore the fact that it's good.
You don't look like you enjoyed it that much.
I did, Mom. It's just there's more to it than that.
Oh. I guess you're right.
I don't want to be rude.
I know, Andrew. We need all the food we can get. I don't want it going to waste. Can you finish it to ease my mind, sweetheart?
It's setting up a lot of play between them. I can try, Mom.
That's my boy.
I'm a good boy.
Under your watchful eye, he slowly finishes his plate. Well done, Andrew. I'm proud of you.
I don't feel too proud of myself.
I know it feels strange, Andrew. Strange, Andrew. You missed a comma! It does for me, too. But look on the bright side. It cost an arm and a leg to buy a good steak before all this started. Get it? An arm and a leg?
Not funny, Mom. But still, thanks for doing this. I I don't want you to think I'm ungrateful.
Don't worry about that, Andrew. Tell you what, tomorrow I'll try the same recipe, but with coriander.
That sounds good, Mom. Can I be excused? I'll clear the table, of course.
Thank you, Andrew. I'll get some sleep. Also, I noticed that they reused the same... it's the same graphics for the actual food.
Mm-hmm. The tomatoes.
Oh boy, hot tomato.
Good night. Hey, Mom. Do you think there might be something wrong with me?
How do you mean?
Nothing. Good night.
Tell me or I explode right now.
Tell me or explode right now.
Oh. Oh. I didn't. Oh, well. We talked to him. It's not that, you know. I don't think I missed anything. On a blank adoption certificate, I can adopt anything I want and instantly legally become. Shimmy, what the fuck? Oh my god. You could adopt a potato. It's one of those potatoes from the potato place. Mama's a weird. I want to bang your brains out in both ways. Hello. Hi, everyone. Oh my goodness gracious. You fall asleep somewhat content with your life decisions. Somewhat. Andrew, is there something you want to tell me? Oh!
Reach the flash back of the lady! Oh my god!
I thought you wanted me to help you with the shopping list.
That was just to get you away from your sister. You and I have something to talk about.
Oh, what thing?
Oh, I think you know, mister. You and Ashley are hiding something from me. You've been acting weird all afternoon, and Ashley's been even more insufferable than usual. So you better fess up. I wonder if this is gonna be about the burying the body. Is it gonna be a divergence in which she actually grills him about it? Because that would be kind of interesting, actually. I'm waiting, Andrew.
She, killed a squirrel. Yeah, that's it.
Wow, that must have really upset you.
Yeah, I'll be having nightmares for weeks. I won't get in trouble, will I?
Not as much trouble as you'll be in if you don't stop lying.
I'm not lying.
You're a bad liar, Andrew. Now tell me the truth, or so help me. I'm going to count to 3. You really don't want to know what happens after that.
Mom,
Aww.
don't.
Oh, it's actually kind of cute. Look at him. I just want to squeeze him. God.
You are like Renee.
No, please, come on. I'm not.
Meow. You're like Leyley, for real, for real.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not in this game.
1, 2, 3.
They made me do it.
Aww. What do you mean? What did she make you do?
Nothing. Forget what I said.
This isn't working. Need to try another approach?
Mom, I'm sorry. I just...
Calm down, Andrew. Just tell me what happened.
It's just... Leyley said I couldn't tell anyone.
You know you can tell me anything.
Okay, but please don't get mad.
Well, can't really promise that. I promise. I promise not to get mad at you, Andrew.
Really?
Really, really.
Alright then, I guess.
Now just tell me what happened.
Well, there's this girl in my class.
Nina,
Yeah.
I like her. She seems nice.
Yeah. Well, I think Ashley got jealous of her and, well...
Did she hurt her?
mm, I think I should just show you.
Oh. Oh, alright, I suppose. You get the urge right then and there to leave this alone. Something tells you that you'd rather not find out where this rabbit hole goes. But another part knows that there's no going back now. Lead the way, sweetheart. Oh shit! That's a cool reuse of that's a cool reuse of environment and art.
Yeah.
Interesting.
This is the place.
You were playing in here? This place seems dangerous, Andrew. Especially for your sister.
I know, but Leyley likes to hang out here. And you did say I should look after her.
I did, didn't I? It's another thing that comes back to bite me. So, what did you want to show me?
In that crate over there. She's probably still asleep, but she's going to be mad when she gets out.
She? What the hell did you do? What did you two do, Andrew? This is really interesting, though.
I like it. Yeah.
I do too. I'm glad that they create. I think it gives more opportunities to create a divergence point in the story. That's something like that's like an important time, like here.
Maybe you should save.
That's so true. So real, for real, for real. I really hope it's very interesting because they don't actually have like the other save files are completely inaccessible. So it changes it at least mods the game fundamentally enough to where you don't have to worry about stuff like that.
Mm.
Like it's for all intents and purposes, it seems like a different game except for just how the data is accessed essentially.
Mm-hmm.
New route, go! What am I going to find in here, Andrew?
You said you wouldn't get mad.
You open the crate. Hmm. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Mom?
No, this can't be happening. This can't be happening. Why? Why did they kill her? How could this happen? Those two little psychos. How did I fuck up this bad? Andrew. You. Do you have any idea what you've done?
You promised.
Oh no, my heart. No, that's actually sad. I don't want to see crying little Andy.
You promised you wouldn't get mad. You said I should help Leyley with anything. I didn't mean to.
Andrew, look at me. We're going to fix this.
Damn, Shmee. Damn.
I was trying to avoid laughing at that until later. Make him cry harder. God damn, of course the woman.
Yeah, there it goes.
Oh boy. Stuff we learned in the main game just like makes this hit even harder. It's like that could have happened. Yeah. Things are going to be okay. Mama's here. You take your frightened, broken boy into your arms. Calm down, calm down. Everything will be alright.
I'm sorry, Mom.
Shh. There's no need to worry. Mommy will find a way to fix this. Shh. There. You hold your son until he calms down. Feeling better?
Not really. I'm going to prison for the rest of my life, aren't I?
No, Andrew. No one is taking you away from me.
But when they find the bot,
We'll just have to make sure they won't.
how do we do that? Her family's probably already looking for her.
Andrew, do you trust me?
Yes.
We're going to play a little game. Now. We'll find the girl a nice, secret place to lay her to rest in. And then we can try to forget this ever happened.
I guess that works.
Good then. Now help me out a bit. We need something to wrap her in. Look around and see what you can find.
Okay, but where will we put her?
Leave that to me. I know somewhere.
And what about Leyley? She won't be too happy that I told you.
Let's hurry this up and deal with that later, okay? Spitspot, come on. More British. Oh, God. I'd feel bad if the dove was watching it every time. The British! But, you know.
It's cute. It's funny. It's not like we actually hate anybody for being British. It's just silly. It's the differences in the way we use this we all use our words is endearing. Is basically how I would put it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's more the sudden contrast because it's like we're very used to this being like sort of it's a very like American sounding game. I don't know how else to put it. And then in the way that the language is used. And then once you contrast that immediately with introducing things that are like British colloquialisms and stuff like that, then it's just like it stands out if you've played a lot of the Coffin and DUR in the US.
I agree. It's just cute more than it is like breaks me out of the game.
So the adoption paper, Luna, I'm not signing it. This should do nicely. Cut tarp. We wrap the girl's corpse in the tarp and carry her away. This is all my fault. How did I fuck up so bad? I'm the worst mother ever. Andrew's always been such a good boy, and I let that devil do this to him. I should have never let him out of my sight. It's finally coming back to bite me. I need to make this right. And I think I know just the way to do it.
I couldn't find a shovel, but I think these wooden planks will do.
Plank confirmed! Plank confirmed!
We need a plushie of the plank, I'm telling you.
We do, we need plank plushie. Also, it's me, I'm just poking fun at you.
I tested them a bit, and they seem to dig okay.
The planks? That should work. Just watch out for splinters.
Yeah, sure.
Now, Andrew, I need you to follow my lead, and everything will turn out just fine.
Alright, I guess we should find somewhere to start digging.
Got a wooden plank. Hooray! We got plank, chat.
Maybe here? doesn't seem to be any roots in the way.
You chose a good spot here.
Thanks, Mom.
The fucking panting. Getting tired?
Yeah, it's way harder than I thought it would be.
Oh boy. It's okay, sweetheart. You've done enough. It looks like she fits in there anyways right now. Why don't you help me get her in? Think you can do that for me?
Sure.
I should buy a bunch of ants and throw it into the grave. Why ants? Wait, would that actually help? Would that have them eat the body?
They would pick away at the body.
Oh shit. Yo, that's kind of cool. How many ants would you need?
Well, it depends on a lot of factors, but because
What
if you just
chunky
put foreign ants there, they would just kind of like disperse and do whatever.
Mhm.
But if there was like a queen and everything, they would definitely just be like, okay, we got a cadaver here. We're just gonna build inside of it.
Yo, that's kind of rad. Kind of horrifying, but it's kind of rad.
Hmm.
2 pig-sized ants. So I got 1 chunky ant, 2 pig-sized ants. Was it 3 duck-sized ants? Is that the next one? You and Andrew lift Nina's body into the grave. Nice and rashed? What? I don't know what I was trying to say there. Cool, brain. Down and strong. You have to cover the body. Let's see. Sorry, we need other plants, don't we? Or no?
We gotta cover
I
the
see.
body first. Crap. This doesn't look natural at all.
Language, Andrew. He only said crap. That's not a bad word. But never mind. Looks fine to me. You know it's gonna be fine no matter what. But at least this way you buy some time.
I don't know. It looks a bit too obvious. It needs to be hidden more.
I'm sure it will be fine, Andrew. But hey, if it makes you feel better, we can hide it with some leaves and the like. We need more foliage. It's time to foil. You need to rid my sick dis. Nah, I don't think I will. GG easy. Good gun scrub. Hey.
Yeah,
Bye.
it's around that bush. There we go.
Am I a good mom, Andrew?
What?
Never mind. Just mommy being silly. Of course I'm a good mother. Hell, I'm a goddamn saint at it. Andrew's a good boy, too. This all happened because of that little hellspawn. Once she's out of our lives, things will get better. Just me, hubby, and my baby boy.
Mom?
Oh, sorry. Did you say something, sweetie?
Just that we need something to weigh it down? So it doesn't get blown away by the next breeze.
Smart thinking. We got stoned.
Are you sure this will be okay? What if the police show up with dogs and...
Don't worry about that, Andrew. You let me deal with that.
But how do you...
Don't worry your head. I said I'd deal with it. Now why don't you find a bush to hide those planks? Mama will make sure this stays well hidden.
okay.
Now I just need a small stone. Tiny rock! We have baby rock! Perfect.
Mom?
Was she gonna try to burn it in the hole? Is that flint? Or steel or something?
Flint and steel.
Flint and steel!
Flint and steel.
Andrew, you startled me.
Sorry, I, hit the planks.
Oh, that's good. That's very good. I think we're done here for the day. See? It wasn't that hard, was it? Everything is going to be just fine.
Are you sure?
Andrew, trust me. You won't get in any trouble. But I need you to promise me one thing. From now on, spend less time with your sister.
But you said before...
I know what I said, Andrew. But things are going to be different from now on. If she asks you to do something, you come find me and I'll give you something else to do.
Is she going to be in trouble?
Like I said, Andrew, you let Mama worry about that. Now let's get you home. Just look at how dirty you got. She needs to bathe the Damn, Renee be thick. Yeah, well, you know, she's got to have the wide birthing hips for all the fucking... the mom cons. You know, whatever.
Oh, God.
Should bury her with a DVD copy of National Treasure. See, that's not even as good. You know what? They should have... You know what they should have done? The sequel to International Treasure should... Or to sequel...
I killed the joke! I did the joke in the fucking setup for the fucking...
Try it again. Just say it anyways.
Okay,
Say it anyways.
Everyone forget what I said. You know what they should have... The sequel to National Treasure should have been? It should have been International Treasure.
Everyone clap. Everyone emojis in chat, please.
Please clap
It was a
for
funny
me.
joke.
My brain betrays me.
Meow.
We need to get you cleaned up. You're absolutely filthy.
Mom, stop that.
Now don't worry about anything anymore. You can forget all about this. Just remember to always listen to me.
Oh.
That's what she carved on it!
She used the small rock to carve Ashley was here. That's interesting. Okay. Alright. I like that.
Mhm.
I don't know why, but just like when I see that, I just imagine Ashley just writing W-U-Z instead of W-L-S. Ashley
the
was
cool S.
here. Yeah, the Stussy. She does the Stussy. I have no idea how to draw Stussy. Ashley did want to do that in the main game. Huh. I forgot about that then. You wake up from the dream. Hooray, it's a bad dream. Thank you for the pat. You immediately feel a weight pressing down on the foot of the bed. Huh. No, they can't. No, they can't.
I'm gonna get it. I've been revitalized. You gave me meat.
Oh my
Stronger
god.
than you.
What's this? Stussy. Oh. Andrew?
Oh, you're awake.
Was he just like jerking off on the side of the bed? It's like, oh shit. Don't worry, anyway. Are you having trouble sleeping?
Well, yeah, kind of.
Is it about dinner? Andrew, we've been over this. It was either that or starvation.
Yeah, but did we really have to, we mutilated and ate a corpse?
Look on the bright side, Andrew. At least we didn't kill him.
As if that's any consolation.
Hey, you barely said anything when you were chowing down.
God. Look, Mom, we weren't thinking straight. The hunger was making us crazy, okay?
Oh, really? You know, I had an idea that could have helped with that. But every time I brought it up, a certain someone got uptight.
What? Your idea of fucking the wardens for food? It probably wouldn't have worked. You'd have thrown away your dignity for nothing. You're mine. Why do you keep bringing that up, Mom? It's weird.
I'm just reminding you that sometimes you ought to trust me with my ideas. Plus, I'm communicating with you beforehand. I'd rather I do it without at least asking. In any case, we had other options. That's all I meant. Again, just reminding you. Side note, but why are you being so puritanical about the whole idea anyways?
I mean, you've been complaining to me about how it's hard to... that sentence feels weird. I mean, you've been complaining to me about how hard it is to find a good man since Dad left.
Mm-hmm.
It stands to reason that maybe that also extends to situations like this. Surely those guys weren't good men.
Andrew, right now it's a different world. Sometimes there are perks to being a woman. It wouldn't be the first time that I had to make use of those perks.
God, Jesus, Mom. Why are you being so weird about it?
You have a lot to learn about women, Andrew. Does that girlfriend of yours know that her boyfriend's this much of a prude?
Sorry. I'm just on edge about everything at the moment.
I understand.
I keep wondering if we could have done things differently.
Trust me, Andrew. We couldn't let the wardens find the body. There's no way they'd believe whatever actually happened in there.
You're probably right. Sorry for waking you, Mom.
Andrew, wait. Is there something else? Oh. Come on, tell me.
It's just, I couldn't get his head off.
Pardon?
Like, he didn't fit in the freezer properly. So I needed to chop his head off. But I couldn't cut it. His spine was too... Anyways, I kind of just... kept cutting around and then pulled it off. Like some plant, I don't know. I keep thinking about it. I can't fucking sleep, Mom. It's just...
My poor baby. Andrew didn't know how to do it, so no head. Also, I will Pringle ditto the situation. Also, I don't understand, Shmee. What's wrong with Pringo? I cannot speak. Pringle ditto. It's just a Pringle who ditto hate Pringles. English is really hard, okay? Having a strong... I blame the heat in my room, considering it's like fucking... It's 78 degrees. I'm literally melting, okay? Speak words. Oh my god.
What's wrong with me, Mom?
Andrew, if there's something wrong with you, then there's something wrong with me. And we both know there's nothing wrong with me. Because if I could do it over again, I'd do the same thing. Hell, I'd open a cannibal gourmet restaurant if it meant you wouldn't go hungry. Project Moon confirmed.
Hello?
Hello?
Seriously?
Seriously. Anything to make sure my boy is fed.
Thanks, Mom. I'm worried that someone will find out.
Why would they? It's not like they ever open our door.
I guess.
Everything will be alright, Andrew. I'll make sure of it. So, think you'll be able to sleep it off now?
Not really. Sorry, Mom. I'll go back to my room.
Hey, remember when I used to read you those bedtime stories?
What?
What was that one we really liked? About those two monsters?
Why bring this up now?
Doesn't this remind you of that? The mom monster who loved her baby so much. She'd gobble up anyone who tried to hurt him, no matter who they were.
Yeah. I remember the story of the hairkin, right? It was actually based on an old poem. At least that's what I learned in college.
Yeah, that's the one. I always saw a bit of myself in Hairkin's mom.
I can see the parallels, I guess.
Remember, we do still have the book.
Well, whoever wrote the book changed it to make the story more marketable to kids. Turns out Hairkin's mom ended up eating him herself in the original text.
Oh. It's a special interest.
Uh-huh.
Oh?
Yeah, she gets such a taste for eating living things, she ends up eating her son too. Guess a publisher opted to the happy ending.
I kind of wonder if this is... I kind of wonder if this is a little bit of potential foreshadowing for this story. Be interesting.
Yeah, it is definitely like this. What is it? Carl Jung and the like devouring mother, and obviously the Oedipus complex. But yes, right here we're directly going into the devouring mother archetype, which would probably either go into being so overly protective that Renee starts destroying any kind of semblance of normality for Andrew, or she decides to kill him to keep him preserved for herself.
Mm-hmm.
To keep him preserved for herself.
Renee is my favorite of the 8 chefs. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I was trying to think of the names of them, but yeah, it's the 8 chefs. It's a lot less based when it's mother and son. Exactly. That's what I mean. Sort of the make incest seem so incest soon, probably, maybe. Probably not in chapter 1, though. Maybe. I mean, they do get a little cozy, but, you know.
I mean, there might be some opportunity for some roofing and stuff. Renee is very much like choke me harder, goddamn, like fucking put your shoulder into it, fucking. She would very much be that way. Typical commercialization of literature.
Well, you are such an adorable young man. Sometimes I feel I could just eat you right up.
Mom, that's not funny.
Sorry, but my point is, I'll do whatever it takes to make sure you're safe. Just like Hairkin's mom. And the, censored version, of course.
I get that, Mom. Thanks.
So, do you remember how it went? Come on, you start. It's actually kind of cute.
Yeah, I kind of like this.
I do like the effort put into the art to recreate the style in order to tell its own thing.
Yeah, I think it does a serviceable job, and it does have like genuinely cute moments. Mm-hmm.
What if there's just no incest? What if it's a normal game for normal people? No!
They already cannibalized somebody. What the fuck do you...
No. If you take out the sexualized elements, it's wholesome, no matter what. Remember.
I like how this game is just like, I don't know about that. I'm like, wasn't there a dead child?
I don't know what you're talking about. Huh?
Huh?
Well, I mean, you know, child was threatening him.
It's different when they touch the pee-pee. It's different.
We want uncensored mom version, actually. No. Okay. Admittedly, if there has to be incest, then it should have. Then, if if we have to have another, there better be some incest.
I see. Chat. Make sure you take notes. Kobolds, take notes.
No.
Going to the mommy route.
No, don't clip
Finally.
that, please. Come on, you start. Say the words. I know you remember them. Andrew.
Stop that, Mom. I'm not a kid anymore.
Oh, Andrew. Just this one time for me. He's all pouty.
Harumph. Alright, Mom. To keep him safe, she roamed the night.
With claw and fang, she'd stand and fight.
Wild beasts she slew, and hunters too.
Her strength and blood and marrow grew. Looks like you remember it just fine.
Guess I do. We need to get out of here.
Here's in...
This fucking apartment. Let's just leave. Like, we should have done months ago.
Now that we have food, wouldn't you rather wait until they let us out?
Hell no, I don't. They throw us in jail right after. And I don't know which is worse. Withering in this coffin of a home, or getting railed in prison.
Point taken. Wouldn't be the first time I helped my little man escape the consequences of his actions.
My actions?
Never mind. Anywho, becoming fugitives honestly doesn't sound like the safest option.
Coffin matches said to think! I'd rather take our chances out there than be stuck in here where they'd find out what we did.
Yeah, who'd want to be home stuck?
Ew. Okay, Homestuck is not a bad piece of literature, people. It's just most people that have enjoyed Homestuck when I was younger were insufferable. They will find out.
Fair enough. I suppose if anyone tries to stop us, we can eat them too. Just like in the story.
Seriously, Mom?
I can't help it, I'm sorry. So, any ideas on how we get out of this coffin?
Maybe one or two. But can we talk more about that in the morning? I just want to sleep now.
Will you be able to sleep better now?
I don't know. Maybe.
You know, Andrew, you can stay here if it'll help.
Points fingers again.
Of course, sweetheart. If it gets you a good night's sleep.
I'd like that. Good night, Mom.
Good night, baby. Sleep tight. Your sunrise head... What?
Honk Shua.
Honk
Sleep on that thing.
Sleep on that thing. Sleep on that, Mom. Your son rests head in your lap until he drifts off to sleep. Leyley bursting, claiming child support. God damn it. It's actually extremely cute. It is. It is. Luna finally playing pink. Hi, Bakamara. Fucking of course yippee. Yippee.
Yippee.
Yippee. Can't wait for the Julia mat? No! How would that even work? It's not like they'd be locked in the apartment. It'd have to be like... Actually, you know what they could do? it'd be a completely different like game setup, but they could have Andrew and Julia like somehow locked in the it'd be like if the the fucking super big bad evil company instead targeted a like the college that she was staying at or something, like the dorm rooms. That could be a potential sort of thing. Otherwise they wouldn't, otherwise they would like, I can't think of how else you would do something like that. Because it wouldn't make any sense for them to be able to be in the same the normal apartment.
It's kind of difficult because it would definitely like this one. It would change a lot of events in 3, like the other realm where Andrew was spying on Ashley through the keyhole. Those would not exist. Like in this one, it would definitely not exist. And in the Julia mod, like for example, if for some reason Andrew was stuck with Julia in this apartment, that couldn't happen either. And there would be a lot more sex. There would be so much more sex. There would be way more sex. Because they already did it.
Yes,
They
that's
already
true.
did it.
That's true. Oh boy. They'd be locked in their apartment. I mean, I don't think it would happen that way. Wouldn't make any sense. Julia Mod is just an unhealthy relationship slowly developing into a healthy one. No, I don't think it would be entirely healthy. From what we've already seen of chapter 3, like Julia's and Andrew's relationship was kind of destined to be just sort of shitty forever. If anything, he would have kept her from ever getting healthier.
Yeah,
like his own fucked up problems would prevent her from making any real like life progress and getting better, and he definitely wouldn't.
He would project all of his insecurities of feeling weak in comparison to Ashley and Renee onto Julia and feel empowered that way. So it would very much become an abusive relationship very quickly.
Here to announce I've lost the game. Now you have. Thanks! How fucking dare you? I swear to God. But yeah, you're manually breathing now, so ha. Someone made a mod where their OC's a roommate with Andrew and they got stuck together. That's great. That's fucking great.
That is great.
Oh my God. It should just be oh my God, you know what it should be? It should just be like a blank YCH, like feminine character figure. I would kill for something like that. It'd be funny. It'd be a great parody mod.
I just want Andrew and his femboy neighbor.
This would be God, that would be great. That'd be so great. That'd be so great.
Andrew would be extra aggressive because like he has no like hang-ups and you would just like grab him, push him against the wall.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, he would definitely manhandle a fucking femboy. God, it'd be so good. We need this.
It would be good.
Can't wait for my the coffin of Rack and Luna. Oh my God.
There's just have like, instead of like a humanoid raccoon, it is just a raccoon. That's I'm like, I can't lift this thing. Can't do it. I can gnaw through him, but I can't like shove him in the fridge. When you're like shove him in the fridge, I'm like, how the fuck? But it would be cute to see a little rolling raccoon sprite go across the screen.
It would be. It'd be amazing.
It would.
Except, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like Yandere and Julia? Yeah, and Julia. See, God damn it. I read Yan and I think of fucking, isn't that the name of the femboy from Project from Library? The OC mod is called the Coffin of Andy and Leyley. The main girl is seen around the color blue. Huh. Interesting. Your son rests his head in your lap until he drifts off to sleep. I love you, Andrew.
I love my mommy.
God. Your body has absorbed some delicious nutrients and You're feeling mighty better today. Yeah, and the index has been boy. God, fucking Yan is so hot. Fuck shit. And then he gets cool as hell. And then it's sad. Huh. There's a note in the pillow, it reads. Awaiting my arrival back at the cultist lair. Hairkin. Aw, they have like a little call sign thing now. That's actually come on.
You like it now. Aw, you like it.
No.
You like the mom con.
No. Thank God it isn't a sewer slide note. Guess I should see what he has in mind. Was that also a lit candle? Wait. Was that just me or was that a fucking lit candle there too?
Lit fam?
It's so lit fam? Oh my god, for real?
Stabbing. I would have checked, along with the food and everything, I would have checked to see if there was any coffee.
Oh.
In the cultist apartment. I would have done that so fast.
Oh yeah, for sure. For real. For real, on God, no cap, no skibbity. We have confirmed there is no skibbity. Whoa. Just as you're about to join Andrew, you hear knocking in someone's voice.
Still alive and kicking, are you?
The warden is outside the neighbor's apartment, but you can still hear his voice from here.
You've been quiet lately, pal. I'm getting a little worried here.
Oh god, Andrew. You can't risk the warden finding your son in the cultist room. You need to think fast. Noom. Hey, we need to talk.
Yeah. I'll get to you in a minute, lady. I just need to check on this guy first.
But I need something from you.
Look, if this is about the food thing...
It's not food. I have a craving for it right now.
What do you mean?
Truth be told, I haven't been able to get you out of my mind lately.
Women.
Well, I'd be lying if I told you I didn't like what I was seeing. So I have to ask, did you like what you saw?
Are you serious?
Come on in, and I'll show you just how serious I am.
Lady, I can't just do that. How do you know I won't slit my throat or something?
Promise, big promise. The idea may have crossed your mind, but no need to tell him that. I'm sexually frustrated, not homicidal. Besides, I bet they don't pay you well enough to say no to this.
He strokes his dumb chin. You're right. They don't. Misa, get some. Stand away from the door, missus. I'm coming in. Wow. Lockdown's been kind to you, miss.
Graves, Mrs. Graves. Flutter will get you everywhere with me.
Miss? Husband still in the picture?
No, not for a long, long time, I'm afraid.
What about that brooding brat of yours?
Pushed him off the balcony. Andrew, please. I gave birth to that boy and let him live under my roof for 22 years. Least he can do is wait on the balcony while I have some fun for an hour. Or two.
2 hours?
As long as you'd like, handsome.
Really? Oh, what the hell? Dave can have the 302 lady for himself. So, where did you want to do this?
I might have a place in mind. Follow me. You need to distract the warden long enough for Andrew to clean up the neighbor's apartment. You normally wouldn't be caught whoring yourself to this sleazeball, but sacrifices must be made. I'm gonna save. This is fucking wild. Oh my god. We can just lead him around in circles. We can literally lead him in circles. Oh my god.
Check out my freezer.
Check out my freezer. Oh my god, look at all the body parts in here.
Freezer must be running on empty right now.
And so am I. I mean, yeah.
Wow.
Completely empty, nothing left in there. Haha.
Well, make this good, and I can fix this.
This reads like a
I
bad
can
porn
fix that.
parody.
Yeah.
Oh my god, are you here to
Angie's
fix on my
dead.
pipes? I have a piping problem.
Pipes are fine. What are you talking about?
No, no, kicks over pipe. No, really, these pipes are fucked, unlike me.
I'm an electrician. In here? You sure?
I got.
I love that one guy. Kobolds, y'all know about that bit where it's just this one woman just keeps hitting on this guy, and he's just like, "What? There's nothing wrong with your plumbing. It's like maybe there's another way I could repay you." It's like, I mean, we take check, yeah. If you wanna send in, we'll send you an invoice so you can pay it however you want. I love that one so much.
It's so good. I think we watched that one together. I can't remember. Trust me, you haven't lived until you've done it on a running washing machine. Turn on the washing machine. Hopefully, we'll stop the warden from hearing Andrew comes back inside. Oh my god. Well, don't just keep me waiting. This isn't an innocent. There's no innocent W in this mod, right? Just to make absolutely
I don't think so.
I'm not gonna get banned, right?
We should be fine. I didn't see anything of it being like. Wait, let me think. We did have to like log in.
Is there any more
We did-
NSFW in the main game? Okay, cool, perfect. It's confirmed.
You really are one kinky bitch. You know that? Yeah.
Luna brink risk. It's true. I'm the brankest risk. Don't worry, let's follow your site migration. All right, chat. I'm gonna be dropping my kick link in the stream.
Time to go to Palm.
Time to go now. Actually, wouldn't be a bad idea.
Mhm.
I won't follow you. God damn it. Okay, Shmi, would you rather follow me to Pumph or Kick? Okay, that's what it comes down to. There's no other options. Unless I want to go to fucking 10 cents failed ass one. Oh, I
You
did
don't
say
wanna
I'd
go
follow
to
me to Pumph
Mixer?
though. No, in this hypothetical, you are not allowed to off yourself, okay?
I'm telling you, they always take away the good option.
Oh my god. Oh man. Bang in the VHS player? VHS players are pretty chonky. Anyway.
He looks like a
Why he look wide?
Why he's wide?
Why he thwomp coated?
He is thwomp coated. He's thwomp width. Thwomp proportioned. He's got them wide shoulders.
I'm one lucky bat.
And he's gonna come up behind him. He comes to make thwomp noises. I'm hungry.
Hmm.
You don't feel too pleased with Andrew right now. By the look on his face, the feeling is mutual. Why did you do that?
I thought he was.
That you were coming to save me? My knight in less than shining armor? I was saving you here, mister. Do you have any idea what would have happened if he had found you in there?
And what do you think would have happened when you finished? Warden walks in, a whole completely edible if dead person is suspiciously missing. He'd come to us for answers and immediately solve the mystery once he takes a look inside our freezer.
So you just hacked him to death right here in our apartment instead. Ruining one of my favorite blouses in the process, I might add.
You could bleach it out. Better take him by surprise.
Yeah, but it weakens the fabric.
Uh,
Your son's arguments have a twisted kind of logic to them. But something about this doesn't sit right with you. Is that the only reason, or are you still concerned for my dignity?
I'm just taking the path of least resistance.
Sure you are. Listen, Andrew, I would have given my right leg to never have to touch that pig. But I'm more than capable of deciding what to do with myself, even if that means, well...
I know that, Mom. I just...
Look, never mind. There's now another corpse in our apartment. Let's just consider our next steps carefully.
Well, on that topic, I think we might have found something useful in the cultist's little book.
I'll come look at it. First, I'll need to shower and get changed.
Yeah, sure.
I guess this is the easiest place to clean up a body. Alone.
Oh, right.
She is actually happy that he stayed in here for a little longer.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder, I kind of wonder, hold on. Let's do,
Get out of here, pervert. I understand.
let's see if there's any other location we can pretend to fuck. Can we just do it in the kitchen? Wait, can we do it in the... No! Wait, can we take him closer? You shouldn't go in here unless... Shouldn't go here unless you want the warden to see what you and your son have been up to. Aw, no option? Alright. Alright,
Yeah,
time to see if we
on
can...
Andy's bed.
Oh.
Want to do it in your son's bed? You're one wild bitch.
I don't! I'm just making sure he's not in here.
It's a geeky stuff in here. He seems like he's a bit of a pencil neck.
He's into literature and poetry. Studied it in college. Wish he spent his time on something more useful, but what can you do?
Hope you didn't invest too much in him.
Gwen's really getting on your nerves. No one gets to be little Andrew's poor life choices but you, Talents.
Very nice.
Also, Shmi, technically it's not... The Pump isn't technically a porn site. It's just open to a broader variety of streaming.
Yeah, there's plenty of people that don't like stream porn stuff on there. It's just like if you're playing something like Fear and Hunger, you don't have to worry about censoring the game and getting banned for it. Like if something shows up, and when you want to play a game that you don't want to be spoiled on, and it might have not safe for work content, and you want a place to do that, then be spoiler free. It would be Palm.
That's very true, actually.
Want to do it in here?
Not really. Reminds me too much of my husband.
Not a happy marriage.
It used to be. Not that it's any of this guy's business. Draw a person 5 minutes challenge. I guess it doesn't actually have another choice other than that. I was assuming it was going to be a choice, but it's not really. But that's fine. Let's let this
Yeah,
one
it just
back
has
up.
more dialogue.
Oh, the warden is very dead. They're so fucking dead.
Yeah, like OnlyFans is not a porn site, but it got a reputation because that was the major market.
That's true. Well, if it's also not a porn site, but try convincing anyone else that your account is for seeing Rain World bonus content. It's the
Because I know there's some content creators who are just like, they just put their extra content on OnlyFans because like that's what it was made for originally. They just had we're not going to limit not safe for work content, and because of that, it thrived as a not safe for work place.
Yeah, pretty much. Watch Game of Thrones with on page. Some of my favorite things are like parodies of titles, and they put them on Pornhub. Oh, if it's specifically not the place to go for bonus Rain World content. Oh, that's right, because they shut down the Rain World developers from putting Rain World content on there.
From having fun.
From having fun, unironically sad.
Sag.
Pornhub, but I'm here to learn calculus. Oh my god. There probably are fucking like college like lessons type stuff. Whatchamacallit?
Curriculum? Like some kind of
no, like the actual
like,
god damn it, what's it called? When the professor just yaps.
seminar?
Sir, seminar.
Just-
That's
Okay,
not exactly the word I'm looking for, but that's close enough.
Okay.
When you're done and
Lecture.
feeling lecture. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, lecture. When you're done and feeling refreshed, you can change into Reaper Fly. I see that. Change into some curiously similar but bloodstain-free clothes. You of course try to ignore the bloody corpse in the bathroom floor. If we started washing them off and it went toward the drain, it'd be a bloody stream.
Oh, you're so silly.
I'm so silly. I'm such a goober. Oh my gosh. I'm such a goober. I'm such a goober. Oh my goodness.
Wonder why she bathed and then be like, oh, let me go to this blood-soaked area.
I'm shrug, whatever.
Women.
So, what do you have in mind?
Well, I was looking at this demon summoning instructional manual book thing.
You saw what happened to the guy that was messing around with that book, right? Doesn't really strike me as a role model we'd like to emulate.
Better. I mean, he was successful to some degree. Also, the demon probably knows us by now. And since we're almost certainly in deep shit with the law after everything that happened, we're just about destined for hell anyways. Way I see it, we've got little to lose as it stands.
Stand? Jojo's confirmed? So you want to ask that thing to get us out of here?
Well, I wouldn't want to get out of here the same way the cultists did. But I do think this is our best bet for now.
So, what will we ask from it?
I don't know yet.
Okay. Then, what will we bargain with?
I don't know that either.
I was hoping you'd put a bit more thought into this.
I just hacked a man to death. Give me a minute. It says here, demons prefer human souls. So obviously, that's gotta be that.
Hate to be the one to point it out, but we did have a perfectly good soul a few minutes ago. Besides, haven't I already technically given that thing a soul? It didn't give me anything in return.
Perhaps because we didn't actually set up the ritual in the first place.
I wish demon summoning was a bit more straightforward.
Look, if we follow the instructions exactly, it should work out better for us. Provided we find a sacrifice and we don't screw it up some other way.
Well, have you really lived if you don't summon at least one supernatural entity before you die? What the heck? What do we need then?
I'm not done reading yet, but you can start by replacing the candles for now.
Bada bing, bada boom. We got some candles from this room.
Skip a danger. I am the rearranger.
Just replace the candles on the floor for now.
Was the rearranger a feng shui master?
It's a park ranger that puts things in different places. The rearranger.
The rearrange. God damn it.
It's if anybody here watches Pharrell's music video Happy, there is one part after the like choir portion where there's a park ranger that pushes his shoulders and hips in different directions. He's the rearranger and I love him so much. He's
Oh my god.
That makes me so happy. Oh. All right, I'm locked in.
Oh, I think I got enough water. I had a thought.
Mm-hmm.
Why are we doing all this when we can just leave?
We can?
Well, we don't have to worry about the warden anymore. Shouldn't we at least check to see if the coast is clear?
I guess it wouldn't hurt to look.
Great. Let's grab the warden's key then. We gotta go yoink that thing. Feng Shua. Rearrange on that thing.
Oh, I'm stuck on the rearranger.
Anything else to say about this?
Not really.
Why did you come in here anyway?
Like I said, I thought he was going to, you know... I mean, surely you didn't actually want to get it on with this guy.
Wouldn't be the first time I had awful segs. Good lord, the stories I can tell.
Wait a fucking second. Who else has she had sex with other than fucking the cuck man?
Shrug.
That's concerning, because it, like, wasn't Andrew born at 16 for her?
Huh.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
I mean,
hold
the
on.
cuck chair exists for a reason.
Yeah.
Cuckman. No, Neil isn't involved in the story.
No. That was the joke about Last of Us. For the love of God, no.
Andrew, you're a man, so I don't expect you to understand. But sometimes we women have to do certain things for certain reasons, even if we don't want to.
Not even going to comment on that.
Shame, really. I would have expected to thank you for those last few months I spent with your dad.
Mom!
Got keys to room 404 and 405. 404, room not found. Or Flanders, I suppose so,
adorable.
but damn. At last, you unlocked the door and... Oh.
Oh,
Shove her
my.
face against the door. Mom, before we go,
Mm-hmm.
I need to know you have my back. If anyone finds out what we did here,
What we did? I believe what happened with the warden was all your decision, Andrew.
and I know you'll never let me hear the end of it. If you want to nag me about it until the end of time, that's fine. But I need you to promise me you won't screw me over.
Screw you over? How?
If you went to the police,
Why would I do that?
you're the only witness. If you say something to the wrong person, it could put me away forever.
And here I thought we trusted each other. You think I'm going to turn you in because I'm upset about the warden, is that right?
Women, you tell me. I wouldn't know what you're thinking. There is one thing I need to know from you.
Andrew?
I need to know you won't snitch on me, so you can go sleep around with.
Andrew Graves, you little brat! You've got some nerves to talk to your mother that way, huh?
I'm scared, Mom.
I know that, Andrew.
I need to know I can still trust you.
My fingerprints are all over what's left of our neighbor. I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure I'd get done for being your accomplice. Now, why don't we get going? See what's out there.
Yeah, I guess.
That's my good boy. Though, Andrew,
Hmm.
You can always trust me. Remember what I told you last night. Anyone who tries to hurt you will have to go through me. And like Hurricane's mom, I have a taste for human flesh.
Tell me you're joking.
No. You're so adorable when you get nervous like this.
Is that why you get off on messing with me?
Maybe. Although your earlier attitude leaves much to be desired.
Sorry. I'm sure you'll have plenty more opportunities to see me get nervous.
I'm pretty sure it's your default setting. Now, what do you say? You and I get out of here.
By all means, lead the way. Ladies first.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Plank.
This is all it took to keep us in? A wooden board? A mere plank?
Well, it's not like either one of us is particularly athletic.
Whatever you say.
This is great.
Plank giveth.
The plank giveth,
Plank
the plank.
Taketh away.
The plank undeliver. Power dynamic
Unbirth.
works way better than the siblings. It's very interesting. Oh, that's right. We got the whole blood type thing. Yep. Easy route back in.
Really easy meow.
Easy meow. Kind of a meow. Kind of a meow situation, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Kind of a meow. Kind of a meow.
Kind of curious, kind of meow.
Kind of curious, kind of meow. Key to room 302. Fantastic. Note in the fridge reads, notice from now on. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure this is already stuff we've seen before.
The main plot stuff has to be that. Like, stuff like that has to be consistent.
Oh. This seems familiar somehow.
What do you mean?
I don't know, I just have a weird feeling.
Never mind, let's just get out of here, please.
Looks like a surveillance camera.
Crap, are we on it?
No, looks like it's only recording the second floor.
Huh. Let me see. Great, there's another warden there.
Is that a gun holster?
Didn't the other warden have one? Let's go shoot this guy.
Nope. He only had the key to our apartment and a walkie-talkie. Think there's a warden on every floor?
Nah. They probably work in pairs. It's not like they have to do anything else other than keep curious people away. And pretend to feed us, I guess.
Well, even then, how are we getting around him?
Don't ask me.
Ah, there's a key here. Fourth floor key, hooray! Put some interest inside. That's what you think. There could be a skibidi in there. You never know. Could be an ultra rare skibidi.
Heart knocker. There's a golden skibidi in there. It's like,
Blue skibidi skibidi.
have a crush on this guy. It's got money, na-na-na. But that one's a different note.
Which one?
Oh no. It's just like the different assets and everything. I assume the X is maybe people that have died or they're not correct.
Something like that. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this is all the same.
Kind of a moral.
Kind of around. Would a cat girl with a god complex say this in a fight? All your effort amounts to nothing. I think so. Probably. Very much so.
Oh hey.
Oh yeah, it's her.
Andrew's turn.
I remember this. The fridge is full of food. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Don't give up something the furniture. Hey, did I give you my permission to go there? Hey, hold up. Don't you dare come any closer. Who are you?
Your neighbors from upstairs?
What are you doing here? Get out!
Well, we found the keys and thought you might want to get out of here.
You thought wrong. Get lost.
Huh?
What don't you understand?
You don't want to get out of here.
That's what I said. Why would I want out? I get free food and can play games all day long. They gave me a GameCube. Oh my god. I live like a king. I hope this quarantine never ends.
Wait. They actually bring you food?
Of course. Literally anything I want. All you gotta do is ask nicely. Like, bend over and open wide nicely.
Mom!
Fuck you. Get out, both of you. No. Leave before I make a scene. No. Doodles and drawings.
She sits on the edge of her bed, coloring. Oh, there's the nail gun.
Nail gun. Okay.
Well, that was something.
That slut really thinks she's better than us.
We're about to do the same thing with the warden.
I was doing it to cover for you, before you decided to take matters into your own hands.
I'm never going to hear the end of this, am I? Anyways, I'm more concerned about leaving her there after she's seen us.
Well, you could always do what you did with the warden. Of course, then she screams and the other warden comes and shoots us.
This is so hopeless. I think our best bet is to finish the ritual and use it to get rid of the second warden.
We could offer this whore instead.
How on earth are we going to convince her lazy ass to even leave her room?
No idea. Let's just finish setting up the ritual for now.
Alright.
Do you think she's pretty?
What?
I saw the way you looked at her.
Oh, come on!
Yes, I am not the only one of us who has needs. And I don't see you worrying about your own dignity either.
Why do you keep bringing this up? She's pretty, that's where it...
So pretty people can get it on, alright, but I can't. What exactly are you insinuating? That I'm old and ugly and can't be loved?
Where's this even coming from? You got that man into our house for crying out loud.
Maybe he had low standards.
That's what you took from everything that's happened so far? What's gotten into you all of a sudden? Can you not see why I'd be bothered by my own mother screwing a total stranger in our own house?
No, you're right. I guess this is different from that.
Damn right it is. Pipe down. Make me grits. Shut your mouth.
God damn. Damn.
Meow.
Kind of a meow. Kind of a little bit of a meow, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of a kind of a meow. Trying to fade it out. Kind of a sheesh. Gotta get some more blood in there.
The blood splatter that was in this area is gone now.
Wait. I wonder if that was on purpose or not.
I know what happened. You came into this room. I understand what happened.
Wait, what the fuck are we supposed to do? I don't remember. Ungrits your grits? No! They meant the Solaris. No!
We gotta redo the ritual, so we probably start with the book.
Oh, that's right. So what's needed to finish the ritual setup?
Draw some runes on the floor with blood. Not sure what runes, though.
I'll just redraw what that guy had already drawn. They seem to work. We're gonna fade it out.
Go get blood from the warden.
Which, no, the warden is in here, yeah. Double check if this warden also has a gun tucked away somewhere, but all you find is the walkie-talkie. Ah, useless.
I don't know, at least we'll hear if the other warden's trying to contact this one. Which then indicates time is running out for us.
Big deal. At that point, we're screwed anyway. Hey, what if we call the warden over with this and have the demon eat his soul?
That's not a bad idea, actually.
2 birds with 1 stone.
He'll come in guns a-blazing.
Oh, right.
Let me think.
Got walkie-talkie! While he's at it, you dip your fingers in the dead warden's wound. Have a little bit in the mouth. Wait, where'd Andy go? What the fuck? Where'd Andrew go? What the fuck? Wait.
I'm
did he
alone, I have
disappear?
separation anxiety.
Wait, he's fucking
Separation
gone.
anxiety.
Why did he teleport?
Because he's got shit to do.
I guess, jeez.
The fact that they
Dehydrating
don't
wants
use
to
a
know.
rag. I have an idea. If you're going to like gather blood like that, just put it in a rag or something. It's
That's a good point.
or use like Renee's fucked up shirt.
That's so real. Oh wait, did you already read that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Let's have the lady from downstairs lure the warden up here with the walkie-talkie.
and how are we going to make her do that?
You know how.
All right, then let's go convince her. Or was there something else that still needed to be set up?
Just lighting the candles and turning on the audio. But I think it's the best. I think it's best to do that once the warden is on his way.
Yeah, wouldn't want to keep the demon waiting. Don't want to edge the demon too hard, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? No demon edging. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful how much we edge the demon.
Ew.
What's wrong with demon edging? Maybe it's a hot
What
demon.
is wrong? What is okay with demon edging?
A big hot demon, you know what I'm saying?
Wait a second.
You two again?
Sorry. There's one last thing we forgot to ask you.
What? I thought I made myself clear.
What did you?
Huh? What do you want? Hey, get off me! Now, if you want to live, you'll say exactly what I tell you into this walkie-talkie. Huh? I want you to work your succubus magic and invite him up to room 405. What do you? Never mind you. And if you try anything funny, you'll wish that you'd have never been born. No, please. I'll do it. I'll tell him anything. You better. Press the walkie-talkie on. Hello?
Huh? Who's there?
Hi, Dave. It's me.
Where's Malcolm?
Malcolm's here with me in room 405. Did you care for a quick visit?
A quick visit, huh?
I mean, if you want to have a good time, that is.
Well, I'll be. I'm always up for a good time, if you know what I mean. Was it room 405? I guess that weirdo really croaked.
Ribbit.
Nothing. I'll be right there, sweet cheeks.
You got the conversation there. Good. Now make sure that she doesn't try any funny business on you.
That's a given.
You do not know what kind of funny business I'm referring to, right?
Mom! Now's not the time for that. Just go already.
Fine.
Oh, yeah. Almost forgot. Mom, catch.
Andrew throws you something. The mom's hotter. No! Later, I hardly know her. You hurry back up to finish the ritual. It's time for the ritual, chat.
For the ritual.
This is why none of the demons want your soul, Luna. What the fuck? The demons would absolutely be into me. Excuse me, how dare you?
Oh, you be a tar soul.
No. I wouldn't
Why?
be a tar soul.
What, like Ashley?
I definitely wouldn't be a tar soul. Here goes nothing. Hey, who turned off the lights?
We meet again, Dark Soul.
Oh, hello.
I am expecting an offering.
What the hell are you even doing, Renee? Yeah, he should be here right about.
Well, I'm here.
No.
It's kind of dark. I'm not doing it with this kind of music on. Let's...
Shocked, the warden reaches for his gun. He's all yours.
What the...
So, did you like it? Him?
Human with dark-colored soul. I give you this.
That unidentifiable small object.
Hold it for an occasional clairvoyant dream. To gauge the troubles ahead.
Thanks. The entity has left. And you're still alive, unlike the warden. Hooray! That could have gone a lot worse. I didn't even get to hear its name, nor did I get to ask it for a favor. Just did whatever it wanted. In a way, I can respect that. Reminds me of myself. At least I took care of the warden. A clairvoyant dream could be an interesting novelty, too. You decide not to linger on the fact that your soul's apparently a viscous, pitch-black mess. Dang! Guess you already knew that. Dang.
Kind of around.
Kind of around. It's kind of around, I'm not gonna lie. Since somehow it's just coming up to the room to play a one-shot. No! I'm trying to think of any one-shot fucking things I know.
You know, there's gonna be 2 guys here and that one chick. There's probably definitely gonna be more than one shot going on.
More than one what?
More than one shot going on. There it goes. There you
Those
go.
are back shot, 2 back shots. Got hit a room 204, I got gun.
No, he's got a gun.
Yeah, for the back shots.
That's vile.
Where was this when I needed to make Andrew do chores? Who am I kidding? That neighbor slut did really get on my nerves, though. She should shoot him. Looks like the CD player broke. What a shame. What a shitty CD player. Jesus Christ. Both of them could play a single one-shot together? That's true. Wait, she's gotta go to the bathroom first.
Women.
I'm kind of surprised there's no choice to take the book with.
There's a lot less like options here to divert path and everything. I don't necessarily dislike that. I understand it's a smaller project, but I think something I would like to have seen is a little bit more diverting choices and stuff like that. That'd be I can
interesting.
understand if it's just.
I don't really.
Good.
I was gonna say I don't really mind it at all. Like
Yeah,
I feel like focusing on the writing more on just like one particular outcome is probably a lot. It's probably a lot easier to write for.
Yeah, I think one entire. So it's like there's only going to be one path, really. It seems, and that's fine. But maybe there will be a choice near the end because who knows? They may add more to this mod, and then we get to come back from MomCon. Yay! Everyone's favorite.
Why? Why does there have to be MomCons? Stop. Are you saying they don't get along, so they need to be in separate campaigns? Me
when I'm left alone with a whiny woman.
Sadly,
Look, she just kept talking.
Oh my god. Sadly, your plans of splattering the lady's brains on the wall have been thwarted. Her corpse already rests on the bed. What the hell happened here?
She tried to shoot me with a nail gun. Had to improvise.
Weren't you supposed to be holding her in place?
Yeah, I was. But I let go.
And why would you do that?
Well, you were taking a while and was getting uncomfortable. I reckon she wouldn't do anything as long as I had my cleaver, but... Here we are now. Lesson learned, I guess.
Lesson learned, eh? Indulge me. What did we learn today, Andrew?
Treat hostages like hostages and not people? Seems a bit dehumanizing, really.
Oh, you think this is funny? Making life harder for me is a big joke to you now, is it?
Well, not particularly.
You just... what, exactly? I don't think you've learned your lesson today, and I don't know if you ever will.
Huh?
We're dealing with life and death, but you keep making the same stupid mistakes. And each time I have to clean up after you. Or I have to do it for you in the first place, because you can't be bothered to do it right the first time. No, clearly you haven't learned a thing. Because this keeps happening again and again and again and again.
What are you talking about?
This, Andrew, I'm talking about this whole routine we do that never changes. You keep making decisions without consulting me. Does Mother Knows Best not ring a bell for you?
Wasn't aware I still had to work off that particular principle. What with me being an adult and all. But you're right, I should have realized I need your permission to engage in basic self-defense. Should I get down on my knees and beg for forgiveness as well?
That would be a good start.
Well,
Cut the crap, Andrew. You know what I'm talking about. You pulled the same stunt with the wardens as well.
would you quit beating that dead horse?
No, you're not getting off the hook for that one. You need to...
Need to what? What even is there to talk about anymore? Let's say you fucked him. Let's say you had a grand old time. Hell, let's be optimistic and let's say he even got us food because you're just that good.
You watch your tone. And for the record, I am that good.
Whatever, who cares? Just let me speak for once. Suppose I hung back and it all played out like you wanted. There was still the matter of the weirdo next door being hacked into bits, which the warden would have found out about eventually. And when he did, you and I would have been screwed.
Comma missing there.
Yeah. I think it's kind of funny though, and when he did you, I'm like, kind of works. No matter how well you rocked his world.
That's not the point, Andrew. You should have asked me. No buts, end of story.
Would that be before or after he finished inside you?
How can you speak to your own mother like that?
Well, your reputation does precede you.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, was all that self-advertisement as a borderline prostitute just bluffing?
Ah, beautiful princess disorder. You think I actually wanted to have that bug inside of me?
Only you can answer that. From the looks of it, you're still upset that I cut things short for you two lovebirds.
You want to go down that route, huh? Well, maybe you can explain why you decided to take your chances with the lady.
Pardon?
You think I don't know how a young man's mind works? Why else would you let her go? I'm not naive about these things, you know.
What? Fuck? You think I jeopardize everything for that?
Only you can answer that, Andrew, my dear. I know you miss your regular call girl. Maybe you just couldn't help yourself.
Fuck you, Mom.
Fuck me yourself, coward.
And don't talk about her like that. She's my meal slab.
Oh my, struck a nerve, did I? Lots of talk about me acting the whore, but you're dating one yourself. Don't you realize that you're setting yourself up to fail? You're prioritizing the town bicycle over your own mother. I just recently learned about what that means.
Ring ring.
I didn't even know what that meant.
Meow. Another one is a tomato. Because when you go
What?
shopping for tomatoes, you usually squeeze them before you purchase, right?
Oh.
So everyone's had a squeeze.
Man, I guess.
Meow.
If I know a ton about glitter, I don't know these things, okay? I'm not perverted like all you degenerates in chat.
Uh-huh.
I'm
Yeah,
not a
beautiful
degenerate.
princess
Everyone
displays.
else is the degenerates.
Uh-huh.
Another L for Luna's lies. I like at the bottom, it's just a shitload of L's.
Yeah. You keep taking them.
No. I'm not owned. I'm not owned. Luna Pringles Diddles. My god. Huh. And for what? Some sordid fantasy about moving away and leaving me to rot? Is that the happily ever after you want? To leave me here alone?
What if I did?
I knew it.
So you go from giving me crap about the lady to giving me crap about the girl I'm dating? Which, I need to remind you, is none of your business. God, this is the kind of thing that makes me long for the days I get to screw off and never come back. Can you even blame me for feeling that way?
Oh, I could never blame you, Andrew. It's ingrained in your DNA to follow in your piece of shit father's footsteps. Leaving the people in your life who supported you for nobodies.
Forget this.
Must be sad knowing you'll probably never see her again. Doubt she'll want to have phone sex with a cannibal murderer once the news breaks out.
She was listening to them having phone sex. Fascinating.
Wait, oh shit.
Takes one to know one.
Oh, I'll confess to the cannibal part, Andrew. But I haven't murdered anyone. You killed this tart. You killed the warden. And as I'm sure you remember,
Shut up.
you killed that poor asthmatic girl. And then you let your sister take the fall for it.
So, it just came out of your mouth.
Truth hurts, doesn't it? And it doesn't stop there. You want the hard facts? I covered for you. I covered for you when I could have easily just sent you to rot with your sister. That's actually really interesting. So that
she
implies that she actually took the, you know, the responsibility for that, presumably for through legal means. I don't know.
Did they imply she was dead or just gone?
I think they're only implying that she's gone, not necessarily dead. I would carry on that.
I like the
But, like-
idea that Ashley would return.
Yeah, but like they don't like. Her sister's probably in jail, but she was also like what? She was like 8 or something or 6.
Yeah, juvie.
I don't even think you qualify for juvie. I don't even think you qualify to be locked up. I have no idea. Maybe psych ward? That might genuinely be a psych ward thing, but I'm not sure. I'm actually kind of curious. It wouldn't be a normal like prison or jail. It wouldn't be. I'm pretty sure they can't. I'm pretty sure if you're young enough, I straight up don't think they can. I think they take you away.
Yeah, there have been cases where kids that young have been put into, not necessarily prisons, but like they've been taken to like centers to help them teach responsibility and everything. Because if you're that young, usually all you need is to feel the weight of responsibility to make you realize the weight of your actions. You just need to be able to be allowed to feel guilty, and usually that's enough to rehabilitate someone that young. Yeah, psych ward.
It does set up, though, a very interesting situation for her to potentially reappear. I do agree with that, though. That'd be really cool. She was sentenced to Tampa, Florida. Or Gary, Indiana. I don't know which one's worse. But I let them take her because I felt bad for you. I fell for your pleas and puppy dog eyes. Wah, 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 I'm so sorry, Mommy. Wah, wah, Ashley made me do it. And I believed you. I always thought your sister was the problem. But maybe I should have done away with the both of you.
Then you could have sex with as many men as you want, right?
Better than doting on an ungrateful son who plans to ditch me for the first bitch that comes along. I wonder how your petite... I don't actually know how to pronounce that. It's French. It's French. Petite Amy. Amé. Would feel if she knew you were the one who killed her friend.
So that's it then. You hate her because you have nobody, and you want me to be lonely and miserable with you. No wonder Dad left.
You little shit! After everything I've done for you, after all the sacrifices I made, this is what I get. God damn.
I don't belong to you.
Oh, yes, you do. I carried you. I gave birth to you. And you better believe I have the stretch marks to prove it. I nursed you and fed you. I kept a fucking roof over your head. And I saved your sorry ass when you were at rock fucking bottom.
Then just leave me here. Sounds like it would solve all your problems.
Maybe I should. I could tell them you held me hostage, that you made me eat the meat. You'd go right to jail, but I'd get off scot-free. How's that for trust, huh?
Get the fuck off of me. Go on. Go on. You're like, oh, savor it.
Make me. Stand up for yourself. For once in your life, make your mother proud.
So, I guess I can't trust you after all.
Alright, I know this is a very serious moment. I cannot necessarily take the Arthur Hand fist meme seriously.
It's a bit much, yeah.
It's a bit much.
Which also means I can't risk leaving with you. What do you suppose I do about that?
Alright then, darling. If that's the way it's going to be. Be a man. Make your own decisions. Just remember that if it wasn't for me, you'd be rotting in prison or the loony bin already.
Yeah. And it's obviously you're going to hold that over me for the rest of your days. Maybe this is my chance to wipe the slate clean, start from scratch. Without having to look over my shoulder. Always worrying that my own mom might stab me in the back whenever she wants. Not to mention the nagging and bullshit that comes packaged along.
I don't know why that shot didn't go off. It was genuinely weird. Oh.
Right.
That's how the freaky deaky starts. When his readiness cannot copy Renee's energy. What the fuck? God damn. See how it is? Nagging and bullshit, huh? Is that all you think of me, Andrew?
Well, after everything that's happened.
Like what? Me sacrificing my life for you?
Oh yeah, you sacrificed a ton. Finally got rid of the daughter you always hated. Yeah, you really gave it all up for little Andrew.
Fuck you, Andrew. You know I tried with her. You think it was just losing your sister? Years of sucking up to all those phonies on the block? All for nothing? You made me the biggest phony of them all. The boy I bragged to everyone about turned into a murderer. But I took it all on the chin for you. And now, here he is, all grown up. And it looks like he doesn't need me anymore.
Don't try to act like this is my fault.
I'm not. Like I said, it's time for you to decide. Maybe this is just where it ends for me, here in this shitty apartment. Just make sure you write something fitting on my tombstone, alright?
Like what? Here lies Renee Graves. She should have had 2 abortions.
More like, here lies Renee Graves. She loved her baby too much.
I'm sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry.
I know, Andrew. I think we got a bit carried away there. Friends again?
Friends.
With benefits?
Oh, it's definitely gonna happen. Are you alright?
I'm fine, Andrew.
You didn't mean what you said, right?
I could never mean to hurt you like that, Andrew. Never ever. Thank you for the hug and the pat.
Just like this dead bitch in the background when they're having a touching moment.
So real.
I know, Mom. I shouldn't have behaved like that.
I'm glad you realized that. And maybe I said some things that weren't called for myself.
Scholars are divided on that one. It's just fucking stop avoiding accountability. You promise not to get me in trouble and to trust me?
I promise, Andrew. But you also have to keep your promise. To never leave me like that limp-dicked father of yours.
Believe me, Mom. I don't think I'll be hanging out with anyone else for a while.
Or that whore either.
Oh.
Not even sure. Well, then... Not even
Well.
Julia?
If she'll even want me back after everything we've done here. But who knows? Let's just get out of here before anyone else shows up.
Well, I've got the keys and the warden's gun.
I'm surprised you didn't shoot me yet.
Andrew Graves, you wound me. All it means now is I can make sure you stop being lazy and do your chores. Now come with me, you little rascal, before you get up to any more mischief. Yay, mischief time!
Save.
That is stone. Your happiness is immeasurable. Hooray! Our happiness is immeasurable and our day is not ruined.
Shit. I already checked. There's nothing in there.
Andrew, it's inappropriate to snoop around a woman's bathroom.
I had to wash the blood off.
Did you remember to use soap?
Yes, Mom.
I think the soap is like the least of their worries right now. I don't know about that. See, like the dimp. Oh my god.
Yeah, blinking. Meow, meow, meow.
Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. What do you know? They left this open.
Let me guess. You want me to jump?
You're still thinking about being a romantic. Well, if you insist, I say go for it. I'd be rid of a few household chores anyway.
Oh, come on. Didn't you teach me that it's always ladies first? You can lead the way, dear mother.
Me and my big mouth. Who am I kidding? I'd miss bossing you around too much if you were gone.
Of course. Couldn't have you go without that.
No, we couldn't. Now let's find something to climb down with. It's only the second floor. Oh my gosh, it's this big-ass fucking long thing. Seems long enough.
Just need to find a way to secure it.
Or you could just hold it for me while I descend.
And how exactly would I get down?
What happened to ladies first?
Oh, and I'm sure you're strong enough to catch me in your arms if I jump down.
Well, we can always try. I used to do it when you were still a baby. wait. Like she just used to like toss him up and just like catch him. Woohoo! Woo!
Hits the ground. Oh shit, oh fuck. Don't cry.
Oh no, not done. Okay, good.
Very funny, Mom. I'm in awe of your comedic genius. Now let's just grab the nail gun from the ladies' room.
Got carpet. As long as you don't munch it. Alright, third floor.
Subtle. You're
Yeah,
brewing up
drink
some
my
subtlety
subtlety.
there. Yeah. Oh, that's the dimp!
The dimp.
Yeah.
I went to the wrong
Dimp
floor
looking.
because of that. No.
Meow.
Oh. Two of you use the nail gun to nail the carpet onto the wall. It doesn't look safe.
There has to be. There has got to be something else. Yeah, that's correct.
Forget about that. Let's just go for it. If anything, the carpet will slow my descent.
I mean, I guess. Ladies first.
What a gentleman. Not even tempted by the prospect of looking at my skirt.
Why do you have to keep making things weird?
You climbed down very unladylike. Hooray! We made it out!
Now, before we go, did you forget anything?
A whole bedroom's worth of stuff. But it's not like I could carry even half of it.
Don't worry. I'll help you pick out some nice new stuff. We'll
Very
go
smooth
shopping.
there.
I'll condemn myself.
Really?
No, I won't. But it's the thought that counts, right?
Damn, this is the end of the game. Or the end of this mod, rather. Oh, we can't go this way. So, what now?
Well, what happens now is that we'll skip town. And then find a buffet restaurant.
Uh-huh.
Then we'll steal someone's identity or something to continue our lives.
Right.
But then, as long as we never come in contact with law enforcement, we'll live a quiet life and die.
We've got it all figured out, huh?
God, Mom, I have no idea what we're gonna do.
Andrew. Andrew, look at me.
Hmm.
Everything will be alright.
How can you promise that? How can you be sure of anything right now?
Because I'm your mother and I know best.
That's really reassuring, Mom. Or at least it would be if I were still 10 years old. Can you just admit that we're kind of screwed right now?
No, I won't. And you shouldn't either. I didn't raise a quitter.
You didn't exactly raise an optimist either.
Just remember the story of Hairkin. Remember how his mother ate anything that went after her baby? That's going to be us from now on.
Do we really have to?
The point is, we have to look out for each other. You be a good boy, do as you're told, and I won't let anyone hurt that pretty little head of yours.
Fair enough. Though I'd like our story to have more buffets and less flesh eating.
No promises.
God.
Now let's just find ourselves a bus. Feel better now?
Number one victory, Roya.
Oh my god, the
Now
battle
that
bussy!
It's a battle bus.
It's after him and the femboy get out in the alternative universe.
Huh. Now that I'm out of the apartment, yeah. Otherwise, I'm still just a hair away from a panic attack.
Hair. That reminds me of the story of Hairkin.
I swear to God.
Oh, you poor thing. Would you feel better if I told you what our friend gave me after the ritual?
I sincerely doubt it, but go ahead, indulge me.
Supposedly, I can see the future now. At least, that's what it told me.
Well, I hope you do. It would be handy when it comes to avoiding certain things.
So there's nothing for you to worry about. As long as you stick with me and do what I say.
Oh yeah, dealing with demons, nothing to worry about there.
Aw, come here, you.
Mom, you'll embarrass me if someone sees us.
Too bad. I'm keeping you like this until you smile or the bus shows up. You get on a bus and drive the hell out of here. Aw, that's a cute little it's a cute little ending art, actually. End of
It is
episode
pretty
1. I will admit, I'm kind
Yay.
of sad you can't actually take the book. I feel like that would have been a good addition to have the book as an item. Because
Yeah.
I don't think by the end of it, I don't think you have it in your inventory.
No, yeah.
I never actually checked though. Not that big of a deal, but you know.
It probably set up to like you get the original version of the story and it plays off of that. So it'd probably show back up, but you get, instead of the child-friendly version, you get the original story.
Oh, true. Yeah. Wonder if they have anything else, or if that just goes back to main menu. Want to save or something? Save game? No, fuck you. I guess that directly implies that they're going to be... Oh, well, there we go. Once episode 2 Grace has been updated. All right. Interesting. All right, cool.
All right.
Yeah,
so
that
there
was...
will be more Moncon in the future.
No, I'm going to have to voice
So
the mom
good.
even more.
Uh-huh.
It's not saying the mom is hotter. The mom is not hotter. That is wrong. Maybe that's kind of better story-wise than the base game. Reaper, I don't think so. I don't think so. The dialogue's a bit stilted at times, and the story is basically it follows the same story beats. Like it doesn't really give you much of an opportunity. Plus, you also don't get the double-sided sort of interaction because I'm pretty sure. I think even in the base game first chapter, they have don't you still swap between them? Their perspectives in the first chapter?
Yeah, this is very much a story that is heavily focused on Renee's perspective. I think I think the reason that this feels good is because this covers bases that you weren't really given in the main game. And I think that's part of the reason why it's satisfying.
Yeah. That's a good point.
You get to see a lot more weird flirting. You get to see a lot more different tension and different power dynamics between them. Because Leyley was more of this responsibility for Andrew. So he had this like very complex role of being like a brother, being like a parental figure, and also several other things. But their dynamic is pretty straightforward, and I feel it's going to complicate from here. So it's sort of it's more, everything's pretty much loaded in the beginning of what this is going to be. This is going to be a son and a mother that they become so close that their relationships become complicated. Whereas in the Coffin of Andy and Leyley, it starts off with them already having that complicated relationship. So I think this does feel satisfying, but because it basically hits on all the notes and takes a very specific path that the original couldn't, which is to see, like, from the very beginning, how this complex relationship fosters, whereas in episode 3 is only when we really got a lot of the little bits that help make sense of why Andy and Leyley's relationship is the way it is.
Yeah, you know what? That's actually pretty fair.
And yeah, I would agree that that when it comes to like Andrew and Renee's relationship, it is more pragmatic. It's a lot more simpler and easy to build up to see how it becomes complicated. Whereas if you just jump into Andy and Leyley's perspective, you kind of are just there for the ride. Like, Leyley is just pure chaos. She's just doing whatever her feminine wiles demands of her. While the fun part about this is, while Andy and Leyley are a contrast, Andrew and Renee are very much complements. They are like one another. And so they're kind of in this intense relationship of, do they kind of devour each other through like living life and progressing through this story. So we will get to see how they either evolve with one another or how one will subsume the other one. And with Andy and Leyley, that's not really the case. They're more so, in order for the other one to progress, they kind of build up the other one. Even it's toward a fucked up path. Like the most complete, quote unquote, they can be can only be done in contrast with one another. They basically make up for each other's faults. Well, yeah, Andrew and Renee are very similar, and because of that, they kind of just pick at each other's insecurities, but they build each other up in what is their best qualities. Yeah, that's basically all my thoughts. What about yours?
I don't really have too much thought. I don't have as many thoughts for this as I do for the main like story. I think it's interesting. It's kind of not my favorite because it's not really a dynamic that I'm particularly personally interested in, to be completely honest. I don't think it's bad by any means. I think it's an interesting exploration, but it's not really like it's kind of not. It's just not really my thing.
I think. Go ahead.
There's not much of a dynamic for me specifically to connect to, as it is with Andy and Leyley.
Yeah. I think the most interesting thing here is to see how Andrew fleshes out, because I think that's like the main thing, is that there was no time to foster Andy. It was only Andrew. So we get to see a more fleshed out Andrew, and that's what makes this fascinating. So if it's like you really like the character Andrew, you're going to get something out of this. Or if you felt like you needed more from Renee to understand her perspective better, like you get more out of this. But yeah, if you have no like dynamic that you really personally engage with here, then meh.
I do like
it does have potential.
Yeah, for sure. I do like the Harrigan stuff. I like where they're going with that. It's pretty neat. I definitely agree it has potential.
I would like to see, as a part of that complication to help people feel more invested, that Renee tries to occupy that role that it felt like Leyley left when she was taken away. So I would like to see like basically what comes from Renee and goes into Leyley. She starts to have that, like she starts to spark that, like some of Leyley's behaviors start to appear in Renee because there's already someone like her around. She doesn't have to be as responsible anymore. She gets to cut loose, and we get to see what was shown in chapter 3, a really unhinged version of Renee, and she'll probably revert to that. So there could potentially be options for that in the future.
Yeah. I'm kind of curious if they're going to work on this primarily as like a one route type game, or if there's going to be an introduction of anything else. There's a lot of interesting ways that this could go for chapter 2 and further, because in chapter 2 is when you actually start seeing like some real divergence in the story. And then in chapter 3, of course, it vastly expands on that concept. But yeah, it'll be very interesting to see. Yeah, there's not much new story to comment on. Yeah, there's not. It really is just like the dynamic itself is really the focus. There's not really anything else that situationally quite sets it apart, because it's currently it takes all the setup of the first game, so there's a lot of free ways that they could go from here.
I do like. I like this as a complement piece to the base game. Like, I feel like you can enjoy it more. Like, if you tried to play this on your own, it feel like it lacked a lot, because it's like, that's obviously it's a mod. But I would recommend this to people if you already like the Coffin of Andy and Leyley and you wanted to see like potential AU fleshing out of everything else, then I just dropped something. I didn't kill it. But yeah, I think it has something to offer in terms of exploring an idea, and I think it does a pretty good job of that, all things considered. It's a very limited scope. You can't change too much about the story, and so I think this, for a free mod, pretty good. Like, I have no complaints.
Yeah.
I have like criticisms, but I don't have any complaints.
Yeah. Cool. Can't think of too much else. That pretty much covers like all the available, like any significant bits of Coffin as a whole. Because there's no other major mod. Someone did try to do a major overhaul mod for chapters like 1 and 2, but it's apparently now defunct, and I'm not really surprised considering all the updates that chapters 1 and 2 got.
Yeah, I got one today.
Well, yeah. Well, that more specifically, like the first like chapters, the first 2 chapters, I got like a bit of an update. So, did you guys watch the Visions? No.
We have not watched the Visions.
Are we gonna do that for after the next chapter? There's not really that much of a reason to like try to like push for those right now. We might honestly just wait till there's another major release. I don't think would be the worst idea.
I think I feel like we can wait on that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's exactly in them, so I can't gauge if that's just something we can just go through like another time or something. Like it's really dependent. Like for example, I don't know what we're going to stream for now on. So that could be if we have time at the end of one stream or something, we could do that then, or so forth and so on. But
Potentially more games from the TCOAAL tab. There's a lot of other things we do. There's a lot, but it would be interesting. I TCOAAL, we have to feed a few dozen months for the next part to drop. Yeah, I would imagine it's gonna be probably up to another year. It's gonna be a while. It's possible other people might expand on the game too and wind up making other types of content similar to how this one was made.
Yeah, like for example, I personally wouldn't want to do a Julia mod until the third episode that we got. Plus, there's still the third burial episode that needs to happen, where I feel like Julia really needs to be fleshed out in the main canon before I would even broach a mod. I'm fine with Renee because she's fucking dead. She's fucking dead. But like when it comes to Julia, I'm like, I want to see how she works within the main canon, and then if people make a spin-off of that, I would be interested in looking at it then. I just want them to have all the material available to make like a good piece of art.
And yeah, we would have to look for re-uploads. But I'm sure they wouldn't be that hard to find re-uploads of her previous game work, so.
Oh yeah, that's with the amount of popularity that TCOAAL got, I'm pretty sure that someone's archived it. Then again, if there is a particular reason she doesn't want people to see it, for the most part, I respect her opinion and stuff on it. Definitely something we wouldn't stream if she's like, I definitely don't want this to be out there anymore. But like, it's archived. I'm gonna look at it. Yeah,
I have a feeling, if anything, it's probably related less to the game's content than. I have a couple small theories, but you know. But that's just a theory, a game theory. Oh my god. But yeah, thank you again very much, Rack, for being with me on this journey and voicing Andrew again.
Of course. I have fun doing it, and other people seem to enjoy it, so that's a good enough reason for me to do it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I got to have this for my channel. It's pretty cool. Be engaged in all the TCOAAL content. Yeah, take care, everyone. The pet and the pet half at the same time was actually kind of adorable. Yeah, it made me happy. Alright, take care, everyone. Everyone on Twitter, everyone on Twitch, everyone on YouTube. Thank you, everyone who's been here with us during the actual stream. Thank you to the VOD watchers, lurkers. I appreciate it so much. Anyone who's donated, stuff like that. Appreciate it so much. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. And good luck on your week. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. Ah! No. I do have an edited version of the Clodsire thing. I hope this doesn't kill it. I guess I'll find out. Let's see if this. We'll see if this gets content ID.
It smelled like fruit. That was a lie. Called the number on the bottle. Spoke to a guy. He said vomit. I said why. He said poison. I said goodbye. I look at my finger. I look at my life. It wasn't that much. I'll probably be fine. I swallowed shampoo. I'm probably gonna die.